So crowd control and oh, the quest. Thank you, Severin. You've remembered before we've even got into the game what I'm on about. Now I'm going to try a little change here. Actually, just before we get into this, I'm just going to go. I'm going to disappear from here. Oh, hang on. First, I'm going to disappear from here, and I'm going to appear here. Ah! So then that and that need to go up there. And there we go. Now I don't take up so much of the screen, but you can still see my beautiful face. We're gonna try this for a bit and see how it pans out. Just means that you can see more of the gameplay. No toolbox for you, but at least you get to see your sister again. You know that. I know what I would probably choose, to be honest. Reconnecting with a strange family, or watching this idiot play, sing some songs. It's a tough choice, but I know what I'd go for. So we've got Beardoof, we've got Data Swami, Falgard, Jim Bob, Severin Tiger, and L Crabs all in our colony already. We made a start last week, got some bedrooms up. We took a quest to look after this prisoner, wasn't it? We've got to keep him safe for 6.3 more days, and we get some Stormtrooper pauldrons. Nice. Severin, fair. Well, I hope it goes well. Maybe there's been a change of heart there. We can always hope. We can always hope. What are we researching? Maintenance droids. Ah, yes. We're building droids, aren't we? Except we can't really, because the only thing we can make there is an HK assassin droid, and dear lord, they are expensive. So we can't do that quite yet. But can narcissists change their spots? Hopefully. Hopefully they can. We crashed last week, didn't we? So we lost a tiny bit of progress, but only a very small amount. Because I remember we did have that mineral miner up and running last time. And it turns out to be well worth having. Well worth having. I like to think anyone can improve. I like to think anyone can improve with the right drive and will to. Yes, anyone can. Narcissism is a really difficult thing to deal with. Like, it's not an easy thing to not be. Was the colony mining skill really low? I think it was. Hey, Spike, how are you doing? Have you brought liberation to the bugs yet? Or the automatons? As I mentioned, I'll be able to join the battle once additional funding has been released from headquarters. I know that Spike's been playing some Helldivers too. I've seen you playing it. You've died many times because you're all by myself. HQ let me down. Yeah, definitely want to play with some teammates. It requires a want to learn about the behaviour and how that affects others. It does, which is not always a want that's present. But I like to think that anyone can change. Not everyone will. Not everyone's willing to. But everyone can. And hey, after that much time, I can't fault you for agreeing to meet up and giving them a chance. You know? That's a big deal. That's a big deal. Just even agreeing to meet up and giving them a chance is a huge deal. I forgot to put this in the title. Boop. RimWorld. There we go. Put that in the title and then people know it's a command that they can use. Fun! Right. What should we attempt to achieve tonight? Well, we're researching maintenance droids, which I think could be really helpful. This is mostly just for your mother. Fair. Well, more power to you for being the one doing it. And like I say, I really do. I hope it goes well, because it would be amazing if it could. And if it doesn't, we'll be here. We'll be here. You can come and call off and chat with us, and we may not be able to make everything better, but at least we can have some fun, right? At least we can have some wacky, zany, RimWorld-based fun. A masterwork pilot there. No, oh yeah, one of you sent a mystery gift, didn't you? And it ended up being a Doomsday rocket launcher. Of course, because that's what we need. You can name some pawns to Butch. Dark, but okay. If that's how we need to work through the situation, then that's what needs to happen, you know. Hey, there we go, the mineral miner's up. Now that just works on its own, doesn't it? It just poops out minerals every now and then. Of any of these kinds. Chiefly, Tibanna and Durasteel are good ones. But I'm going to leave them all on, because we do need, technically, all of them. Well, I want you making components until we have... you can't technically, but just try and do them until we have 50. There we go. That one should be making hypertech, which we can't do yet at all. No, crafting 8. But we want to do that until we've got like 25 of them. For Valentine's Day, one right. Hang on. There it is. But for Valentine's Day, one of your favourite YouTube channels feeds mice and rats to their large reptile collection with names of donors' exes. Not yet, Tomo. That's probably one of the next jobs we need to think about doing. I know we started to make some stone blocks. What are we making? Sandstone, which we were using to do floors. But we could absolutely do with... I'm just going to see if there's much more sandstone on the map. 108. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. Structure, wall, sandstone wall. Or was I waiting until I got the walls that double as... Hold on, hold the phone. Hypertech walls, made of steel. That was it. Now we've technically got an infinite source of steel with having one of these. We want more. Oh, the power's a problem. Oh, the power's a big problem. That said, it's night time and we're running purely on solar. No, he said sober. Running purely on sober power. It's a thing, honest. So I want to put hypertech wall because it doubles as a power conduit and it does so in a way that it's very difficult for said power conduit to then be destroyed. Because it's not treated separately with its own health bar because the power conduit's health bar is teensy-tiny. Block that off. It gives us those to play with. Then I guess we could block... This is probably going to be our main entrance, like across there. I'll worry about doors. Maybe, Severin. Maybe I'll worry about doors. Oh, we can do reinforced ones, though. In fact, reinforced auto doors. Steel ones. Oh, they are spenny. But we'll pop one in there. And one in there. It's not the cheap way of doing it, but it's a way. Which means we can then technically block up further up. How many times can I say up in one sentence? Oh, medium installations straight away. Why not? Larger and more efficient mineral miners. Hello. Or security droids. Medium installations. Just get me those. Pull that off. And oh no, but if we no, there's still a way in. And I don't... Oh no, stuff can come on the map from up here. That's awkward. That's very awkward. Okay, so we need to mine as well. We need to dig through, like, there. To give them a route, and then we can block this off. That's what we'll do. Twitch drop. That one kid has purchased 8 beers. I love it. Thank you. My colonists have more beer in-game than I do in real life. But that's all good. Speeding through the night. Because I keep forgetting we can. I wonder if we can get mining droids at some point. Oh, actually, let's see what maintenance droids we can build. You can make an MSC repair droid. What do they need? 5 Durasteel, 4 hypertech components, so we can't do it. And a droid brain. Oh, we're missing droid brains, aren't we? I'm going to really struggle to make those. A DOM repair droid. How many halfway through the month and I've run out of beer? There's too much month left at the end of the money, unfortunately. It happens. It happens. There's been some issues with Twitch payout this month for a few UK creators. It's been delayed. So hopefully that comes through and sorts out. But, you know, you never know what might happen. I don't think we can afford that either. So we need droid brains. We need to always make sure we've got a droid brain. You can make them here for Durasteel Gold and a Hypertech component. Needs crafting 6. Of course it does. Of course it does. Always make sure we have one. I think it's time you started your own homebrew to prevent these issues. The next pay period is the second shortest ever. Yes, it's true. It's very true. Who knows? We might be able to make it. Droid reactor, makeshift. Love it. That's like a replacement part for a damaged droid. Useful to have on hand. Because, you know, the droid's reactor is quite an important, dare I say, fundamental part of the droid itself. You know, that's fun. Have we got... Did we start with advanced fab or just normal fab? Just normal fab. But we do have the multi-analyzer necessary to research advanced fab. So if that comes up, we can grab it. We'll be able to start making our own advanced bits. This is really bright tonight for some reason. And really shadowy. That's better. That's better. I think the game might be brighter than normal. There we go. I mean, hell, if I could start my own brewery at home, Data Swami, it would solve a lot of problems. Especially if I could make excess and sell. But then, oh no, then you need, like... Feels like a lot of work to get the necessary paperwork to be allowed to sell it, doesn't it? Maybe not. Lump of plasteel? 10. Wow, it really doesn't output much. This is the only downside with these. It doesn't give a great deal. It gives some, not a lot. Just have a tub of it in the garage bubbling away. Yeah, why not? Why not? What could go wrong? The correct answer there is a lot. Generally accepted as the right answer.
In our garage, occasionally just explodes to itself.
To be fair, every now and then our garage just explodes. That is accurate. Distressingly accurate, Hue of Fun. Yes. Doesn't give a lot, but it gives you some without setting a pawn to mine. Yeah, and that's the advantage, right? And we can build more of them, as long as they're at least this far away from each other. So we can start putting down a lot of these if we wanted to. We need the power for them, that's the only downside. But there was the whole, if we could get Tibanna extractors... But we need to discover a source of Tibanna underground, don't we? So we need the deep scanning for that. But if we can get the Tibanna extractors, we can start using the fusion reactors, and they should put out quite a bit of power. But they are very spenny. Very, very spenny. Jeez. There's no kidding around with them, is there? Father used to brew his own beer in the late 80s. Yeah, and you can get those kits, can't you? You can buy kits that are like, brew up 20 litres of your own bitter or lager or stuff like that. They seem quite cool. And I think once you've got the kit, which is the equipment for it, you could probably then get the ingredients for that a lot cheaper than the initial purchase. So, skill trainer mining! It's probably a great shout, Severin. For the best miner. 6-0-1-2-4-2. Bedoof. Learn. Once you're done playing chess, learn mining. Nice. So level 8. That's good. That's good. We're going to need some better crafters at some point. I was hoping we could make a droid that would be better at crafting, but I think even the DUM droids, these ones, these dumb repair droids, they're only crafting 6. And we don't even have the stuff to make one. No, they're only crafting 3, sorry, not 6. Which is not nearly enough to be crafting any of the stuff we need. So we'll have to figure that out at some point. That said, if one of you ends up sending a colonist that's particularly good, it will solve the problem. So, you know, there's that, which is nice. What are you good at? Jim Bob, you're really good at art. You're very intellectual. You've got a passion for shooting, but you've not trained much in it yet. Currently, art and intellectual is your pawn, Jim Bob. Oh boy, we're now running out of power overnight. That's not great. So we need more generation, don't we? Could do some wind turbines maybe, just for that overnight power boost. Lay them out down here. I'll do 3 of them. Floors. What's cheap and cheerful? Steel. I say steel's cheap and cheerful. It's really not, is it? Still, we can do that once we've got enough steel. We could probably set some steel to be mined. Could just plant crops in front of them. I could. That would be the more sensible option, wouldn't it? Genuinely. Zones, grow zones. That there. Oh yeah, you got to do it 2. And that one too here. What should we grow? What should we grow? This one could do heal root actually. Minimum skill 8. Damn it, we're not gonna sow anything there, are we? Balls. Fiber corn on the big one. Just to get a constant source of wood. In fact, both of them. For now, fiber corn. A waterproof conduit in water. No, we build a bridge. We build a bridge. So that's fine. Although you can, yeah, you can do it, can't you? You can do it like that and then do... Oh, it only goes there. Ironic. Still got to do the bridge bit there. You've got to put it on a bridge and then dive it into the water. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. I think that works. As soon as we get geothermal as well, we can whack one there and link it into both these cables. Hey, a bit of Tabana. Tabana. That's a fun part as well. With enough of these, they do drop Tabana occasionally, and you could use them to get them. We've got a CIS trader. Oh. Skill trainer, pants. Plants. Is that for yourself, Jim Bob? Who's our social bean? Wow, that's be Data Swami with the 12. Yep. Data, go forth and trade with that droid. What you got? What have you got? You've got hypertech components, naturally, but they are pricey. But we could use some, because then we can, with more hypertech components, we can get up more of those. 5 droid brains. Yes, they are also pricey, but with them, we can make droids. Which is not a bad idea, because I think some droids don't count towards your population, which will be huge. I'm getting Durasteel now, even just in little bits, so that's enough to get some of that. I will also need, what was the other thing that they generally need? Hypertech components. They do, don't they? So I need to get some of these out of this, which means I'm going to have to sell some stuff. Sell all the leather, see where that puts me. Not very far. Not very far at all. That's unfortunate. I could sell that Beskar, but, you know, and there's not enough gold to be worth selling. The dumb ones were like the vanilla mechanoids, yeah. Yeah, they were, weren't they? So I'm hoping that they work like that. They don't affect population directly, so we won't get massive raids, but we get a little bit of help with the menial tasks. That's my hope from it, anyway. Technically, the dumb droids can even do research, but they're not good at it, and the problem with them is they can never learn, the dumb droids. They never actually learn anything. So their skills just don't improve. They're stuck where they are. Now, 350 cloth. Hey, good spot. That does the trick. Right, then we'll get whatever hypertechs we can afford, which is be like 3, if that. It's not even 3. I could sell the prisoner. No, I can't.
Night chat.
Oh, here he is, littlest moderator from tonight.
So
Here he is.
I was the moderator. If you didn't watch the karaoke stream, I was the monitor.
You were watching and
And-
making sure, weren't you? Keeping everyone.
Yeah, and
What was your favourite song?
my favourite song was if you were in the karaoke stream, you would know, because it's Skitman.
Scatman.
Scatman.
Yeah,
Good job.
you liked Scatman, didn't you? That was
Yeah, I
fun.
loved it.
Right, you don't pick up my chair, please.
Sorry.
Right, are you going to go to bed?
Yep.
You say
The
night.
night toolbox and the night chat. Have a nice stream.
Thanks, buddy. Night, sweetheart.
Have a nice watch
Yeah.
to you, chat.
Come on. Hey,
Minnie.
love you, buddy. Night. I would love to hear Skitman, though. Yeah, we'll see if we can find that song. Right, so we're getting 3 components. It's not much. God, the Tabana's not even worth much. Look, it's crap. Bit of uranium. Same number of brains as hypertech components. No, you need more components than brains. But the brains are harder to get because they cost components to make. So, why does this keep riding upwards? Sort your life out, camera. Look at me, not the ceiling. There we go. No dead space above my head. Actually, if I sell 3 of those, I can afford that. That's probably the best I can do at the moment. It's not much, but it's something, and it nets me a couple of brains and some hypertech components. Now, that might mean we can make a repair droid. No, that needs 6 components. The best we would be able to make is an MSE. I don't know what jobs an MSE repair droid can do, but I'm willing to bet the answer is not many. Because that's the little mouse droids that do cleaning jobs and minor repair work aboard the Death Star and other Imperial ships. So we could make an MSE just to have one and see what it can do. I feel like we need to, really. That costs a whole sodding droid brain. That's my issue. Cleaning is useful. Yeah, cleaning is useful. It's another job that no one else has to do. So even if this only does cleaning, and heck, if it can help with repairs as well, that's great. But even if it only does cleaning, it's still useful. You're right. Awaiting brain. Brain? Working. Oh, it does it on its own as well. No one has to go and do it. So you just shove the stuff in and it's ready to go. That's quite nice, actually. My Data's making more blocks. We've got this wall complete, but not powered, because that will need to run down to it. Beardoof is planting stuff to get it out of the way of the potential wind turbines. We're very low on steel right now. Assign it to the kitchen to keep the food poisoning down. Yes. Yes. Morning, Jojo. How the devil are you today? Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, we've got quote unquote enough food for the time being, so that's good. Is everything within the clean zone? That's important. Yes, it is. Come on, little mouse droid. I want to see what you're willing to do. What would you do? What would you do? Late start today, as you have to get the housemates' boys off to school. Oh, fun. Fun, that's the point. I'm going to take Minnie to school tomorrow. Mad Noonahen. Ruh-roh. A local Noonahen has gone mad. Is it you? Yeah, it's you. Combat squad. Where's the Noonahen coming in? Straight through the combat squad? Not quite. They need to go there. Who's got the good gun? Not Jim Bob. But Severin Tugger's got like a freaking Warhammer type thing. Bonk. Dead. Good. It's Falgod that's got the good gun, isn't it? Yeah, Falgod's got the like repeater. Housemate's having mouth surgery. Ouch. Yes. Okay. Fair. That's a good reason for you to need to assist. 60 steel. Thank you, Severin. Every bit of steel's a bloody help at the moment, isn't it? Good lord. MSE? MSE. Oh, I know what I need then. Totally didn't think of this. I will need a charge pad somewhere so that they can recharge. Uh-oh, didn't think about that. Right, what jobs can it do? Literally cleaning and hauling. Do you know? I'm okay with that. Here it is, look. Here's a little MSE droid. Hauling stuff around. I love the noises it makes. It's great. Have we got the components for that? Oh, we do. We've got the components for that and everything else as well. If we can just get it built. I think everyone's very busy building exterior walls at the moment out of the little steel that we've got, though, aren't they? We did get an electric smelter. Right, well, as I said, what I can do, and should do, is, what's the nearest lump of steel? Because I'm sure that we've got a couple of lumps nearby. There. We should order a vein mine on that lump of steel. Because if steel's what we're short on, rather than waiting for it to trickle in through the mineral miner, which is currently pulling up a lump of steel, so that's lovely. Boop. It only drops 24. I can't wait till we can get big ones. Big miners. Got a feeling they're going to be a lot better. I love it. Such a great little noise the MSEs make. Having a tuner removed. Oh, all the best to them. All the best to them then, Jojo. That's going to be a... That's not a nice thing to have to go in for. So I really hope that they do well, that the surgery goes well, they make a speedy recovery. Yes. Yeah. Because that is never fun. Shaman merchant. That's like a... kind of like an exotic merchant, in a way. Oh, except they come in with no pack animals. I've seen this happen a couple of times. A merchant arrives with no pack animals and therefore no stock. So they're not actually capable of trading. You see, there's no question mark there at all. And that's because they're not actually capable of trading. They haven't brought anything with them to trade. So I don't know why. I've seen it happen a few times in RimWorld generally, not just this mod pack. Certainly more recently. It does make me wonder if there was perhaps something in an update that's caused it. It's difficult to say for sure, obviously. Oh man, if we could have a gonk droid sit in here and just keep charging the batteries, or a couple of gonks, that would do wonders for our power situation right now. You know? Hey, good news, we're going to be okay on wood. To the point where we could probably put some wood-burning power generators up. If that fibre core... it is only fibre core, not actual trees, so they're not very good. Having a trickle of wood that comes in and can be used like that could be useful. I like how the steel's being put in these, but no one's building them. What? What's going on? That's your pawn's specialty. Building. Yeah, it is. You're great at building. Oh, here we go. Here's Data Swami building. Bear Doof's building. Bear Doof's botching some stuff. Data Swami's building a load of stuff. Bear Doof is botching a load of stuff. Do you know? It counts. There you go. Bit of mining going on now. That's what's needed. Get that steel in. Yeah, that'll help. That'll help a lot. Hopefully. More steel there. Good, good. We're starting to stack up a bit on the stuff that we need. We're also researching medium installations, which we're not going to be able to build yet. If I can't build another light one, there's no way I can build a medium one. Definitely not right. I should be botching everything. Well, botch harder then. Come on, get on with it. You're actually... yeah, there you go. There was a botch. You've got, like, an apathy for construction. Like, you don't care about construction, and yet you're better at it than some of our other colonists. That's painful. Needs the components shoved into it, but then it's ready to go. Oh yeah, Severin's a Trandoshan? Yes. And Elkrabs is a Bith. Bith, please. Good scientists, the Bith. That's why he's got an intellectual of 17. Wow. We do need to get... Yeah, there we go. Beardoof's come to sort it. Please don't cock it up. Could do without wasting the construction components. Ideally. Yes, good. And it's not blocked, so it is capable of generating a little bit of power. It puts the grid to not fully positive, but it means that some stuff might work overnight. Including the research table. Nice. That's handy. None of the things that buff it, though. Are the multi-analyzers working? Your pawn's getting some sleep, that's the thing. I don't want to interrupt people's rest cycles, if I can help it. If I can help it. Fleeb, how much longer? 2.5 days. Hey, we're almost rid of Fleeb. That's good. That's good. No available quests either. Right. So as much as we can't do Mechanical, we could be dismantling the stuff around it. Stormtrooper armor for our attack squad. Yes. Yes, it is. Although, honestly, I'm not wildly fussy about who wears the Stormtrooper armor, as long as someone's wearing some armor. I'll probably put it on Falgard, though, I'm not going to lie, because he's got our biggest gun at the moment. It'd be Falgard or Severin. Severin because they're up in melee with the Mandalorian Warhammer, or Falgard because he's carrying our biggest gun. Probably Severin in that respect, then. Does your pawn still have his Rebel Pauldrons? Yep. Yep, still got Republic Trooper Pauldrons. Nice. Chunks of a spacecraft, eh? Get those bad boys taken apart. That's free steel, that is. Granted, it might need schmelting first. I don't really remember. Poll is live. Oh, Hugh of Fun's got to a computer. There is a poll. You can vote in the poll and make things happen in the game. This is kind of the loop. Thank you. A couple of missing bits there. We'll block that off. We're blocked off at the bottom. That's good. Oh, except for this door's not been built. Missing lots of stuff, really. Steel and components. Tomo says there's only one choice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, medium installations. Right, what else can we get? Advanced fab, there we go. That'll let us make our own advanced components. Not that anyone has the crafting skill for it yet, but... Oh god, what is it? Where is it you... 20 tame capybaras. They're going to eat everything. They're going to eat every bit of vegetation. They could have triggered a jailbreak for the person we don't want to run away, yeah. Yeah, that would have sucked. Right, cool. We've got 2 wind generators as well now. That should hopefully offset some of our... Not right now, though, because there's no sodding wind. Damn it! Power output at 92 watts. But it's okay, because Data Swami and Jim Bob are starting their marriage ceremony. So hopefully everyone should be a bit happier. Oh, the capybaras are getting pregnant. Of course, this is what happens when you guys drop tons of capybaras on us. Every time it's happened, they start humping immediately. Next thing, we have a colony full of pregnant capybaras. Dang nabbit. Got married, plus 40. These two are going to be stupid happy for a while. And attended wedding, plus 20. So everyone else gets bonuses as well, which is quite nice. But ravenously hungry. No one serving any food at this wedding? You know? There's no food at this wedding, Data Swami, it would appear. No one's eating. So everyone is slowly getting hungrier, and also low on sleep. Good. Hey, amass a colony wealth of 100,000. Nice. It's a good start. Another pregnant capybara. Dagnabbit. No, that's not a wedding data plan then. That is no wedding of datas. There we go. The ravenous hunger has been fixed. Beardoof did not make it to the wedding. Beardoof was too busy mining. So he did not get the buff. He is not a happy. There's that door getting put in. We'll need to power it. But until then it just works as a normal door. So that's fine. This whole wall is now powered. Which is great. It's a storm. So we're getting maximum wind power. Which is apparently capable of fully powering the base. Good. Good! This is the kind of shit we like to hear. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Mineral miner medium. That can go just as far away. So you can... I thought it might have a bigger circle around it of exclusion, but it doesn't, which is great. Because it means that we can just place them in the same place. So we can kind of overwrite the lights with the mediums as we start to get there. But it does take 600 Durasteel. Yeesh! And 18 hypertech components, none of which we have. None of which we have. So I'm not even going to place it yet. But yeah, we need to place it far enough away from the vent as well that it doesn't... Probably put it there, ultimately. As and when we can. But the problem we need to be solving at the moment is crafting. We don't have anyone who can craft the stuff we need to make the cool stuff, because no one's got the necessary crafting skill. The closest is... We've got 2, we've got 3, we've got a 5.55 for Falgard, so you're the closest. 2, 5, yeah. Got a couple of 5s. I wonder if we could maybe set some more minor crafting going, like some clothing. To make sure we've always got some spare. What about jumpsuits? We love jumpsuits. No vanilla expanded. What are you wearing now? Fatigues. Can we make rebel fatigues? Is that a thing we can craft? Make a bone cuirass out of Durasteel. That's not bone, my friend. That's not bone. Cloth hats on repeat. Cloth hats on repeat. Yes. Make horse masks. Nothing but horse masks. What could go wrong? Horse masks forever until we have the necessary crafting skill. Go. That's your mission. Oh, the rebel clothes are on the bottom right in the big list. Thank you. I'm seeing Jedi hood and Sith hood and custom hood. Do these hoods give any buffs? They give a few. Nothing major. Not great armour. Rebel Forest jumpsuit, second column over. Ah, damn it. Oh, yep, thank you. Good spot. Forest fatigues, 6... Oh, that's a crazy Durafiber. Not worth doing. No, I didn't say send horse masks, Hue of Fun. I said make horse masks. We need to craft them to get the crafting skill for them. Oh, God. 6 horse masks. Okay, we're all going to be horses. Well, that one's made of reptomammal hide. Muffalo wool, Durafiber, pigskin, nerf hide, and Durafiber. Can we disassemble the Durafiber ones to make some better stuff out of? Set the build to allow Falgard only. Great shout. I forget how much control you can have over this. You know? Oh, we lack the cloth at the moment, so... But we've got some cotton growing. So as soon as that's done, we'll harvest that, and he'll start crafting. And get some crafting skill up. Love it. Now we go, folks. You too can send your own colonist, should you wish to, and join the colony. Join the core and see space. It's Red Dwarf again, isn't it? Take those apart. It's basically free steel. So's that. So's that. The destroy hats command. Oh no, that'll destroy all of our cool rebel helmets that we started with. And our horse masks that you just sent. Should seem a little bit backwards, to say the least. That sounded like Starship Troopers recruitment. Would you like to know more? I'm going to get on Helldivers 2 as soon as I can. Because it looks amazing. And L crabs, that is a look. That is a look, my friend. L crabs, that is a powerful look. I love it. I love it. I love everything about it. Hue of Fun redeeming a lot of crowd control coins. Does it give a mood debuff? It does not. They don't care. The more there's talk of it, the more I'll get it. Yeah, this is the thing. I thought it looked good already before people started talking about it. And I can't wait to drop an orbital strike on Spike by accident. Totally by accident. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. A horde of wild men approach. Unrelated to the ugly bug planet, but, you know. Alright, where are you guys going? Around that way. Okay. Combat team. Let's get in their way. Foul food notification? How rude. Colonies under mental strain. Hue of Fun. Calm down. Calm down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aqualish. Oh, you absolutely ate the big one there. What are you? Mon Calamari! It's a trap! Severin, get ready to slap this Togruta, which I should have known, in the face! Good, 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 good. They're now running. Not that one, though. I just try and shoot them as they run. I don't think we'll even bother capturing anything. To be honest with you. There we go. Or maybe we should. Maybe we should. But there's just going to be a giant jailbreak if we do. You can't strip them. They're naked. But I like the thinking. I like the thinking. You're rewarding chat for their amazing fundraising. Well, what you've actually done is you've pissed off Severin's... No, it's not Severin's character. Who have you pissed off? Beardoof. He's put the horse head on and is slowly going wibble. Finish them. Well, HDH2 looks great. It just doesn't have the same colonial music as Starship Troopers Extermination. But for me, it has almost more of a Starship Troopers feel to it. In, like, the things that get said and the cutscenes like that. So, like, I can't help but feel that about it. I don't know. How long until you go away, Philippe? 14 hours. I'm not keeping one of these alive for 14 hours. No way. No way, no how. I kind of want to capture them. One of them got back up, but they're not aggressive now. They're not aggressive. They'll just wander around. That's a Wookiee. That is a Wookiee. What do Wookiees get? Strong artistic. Wookiees have strong artistic talents. They're large. With a Wookiee head. They're slow runners, but super tolerant to cold. Interesting. Interesting. The whole menu isn't the same fare. That's fair. That's fair. I like the whole sort of galactic war situation, though, with Helldivers 2. I really like that. The way that there is just a constant ongoing galactic battle on two fronts. Is El Krabs our doctor again? Medical 7. He might be. There's a 5 there, a 0 there, a 7 there, 2 and an 8. Nope, Beardoof is the best doctor we have. Beardoof is our doctor this time round. For once, it's not Krabs. It's nearly Krabs. Nearly. But not quite. It's not quite Krabs. See, I'm okay with them leaving. But if one of them's still alive when Fleeb gets picked up, we'll capture one and heft those organs out to save. You've posted a SS of Extermination. Nice. You've clipped not quite Krabs. Plan on getting it, but waiting till the price for Nightingale arrives. Yeah, because we still don't know what the price for Nightingale is going to be, do we? I've signed up to like the creator program to see if we can get in on it. Can't help but feel that I would have already heard at this point, though, unless they're leaving it really last minute. But yeah, we don't actually know what the price point on Nightingale is going to be. $60 for Nightingale. Ooh. Awkward. Is this deep water passable? I can't remember if you can move past it. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. You've heard full price. Well, maybe it will be then. Maybe it will be. Let's deconstruct those. Get the points for them. Panic attack. Oh, Bedou's had a panic attack. You've given Bedou a panic attack here of fun. That's what you've done. The guy said it was about $30 in an interview. I mean, hey, if Nightingale's $30, that's amazing. Because like Hugh Fun says, it's a huge game. It's a massive game. With loads going on for it. Loads and loads and loads. Especially since we saw more of an extended gameplay trailer. We know that there's like a lot more than we ever imagined from the stress test. And if that's available for $30, then that's a win. That's a big win. We're seeing a lot of development houses pricing their games in at that, though. Which is quite nice. Right, can we load Fleabon? Auto load? Somebody needs to take Oh, the droid. The MSE droid is carrying him. I love that. Bye. Where did me pauldrons go? There they are. Excellent quality Stormtrooper pauldrons. Nice. Shove them in storage. What's better, those or Severins? Oh, well, that covers like the whole arm, that does. Nice. 150. That ship just shot through the mountain. It did a bit. That's it, yeah, with the current state of most economies. That's true. For a start. But also, from the perspective of, and we've touched on this previously, there's a lot of these survival crafting type games coming out at the moment. A lot. And many of them have made the option to be $30 or thereabouts. So chiefly I'm thinking about Enshrouded, Palworld, right? They've made the choice to be at $30. If you're releasing a new survival crafting game right now and you're pricing it at full price at $60, you're basically going to price yourself out the market, because that's going to be a big decision factor for fans of the genre who are thinking, which of these games shall I buy? Shall I pick up Enshrouded? Shall I pick up Palworld? Shall I get Nightingale? Stuff like that. And if you look at them all and go, well, you know, one of them's $60 and the others are $30. So yeah, I feel like that's going to be a big part of some people's decision making. Information. The Stormtrooper ones are better. So I'm going to get Severin wearing the Stormtrooper ones, because, you know, melee character, let's put the best armour on and have them hopefully survive longer. But then we'll get Fowl to wear the other ones because he's carrying the big gun. That's how we'll play it. Berdoof is literally just panic freezing. He's been stood here like this in his horse head for a little while. From the article you already basically want to fit into the melting pot. Yeah, and I think that's what a lot of those devs are starting to do at this point. Yeah, like I said, they price themselves out of the competition if they're charging at that $60 price point very easily. So they've got to kind of think about what they want to do from that perspective. Now, hell, if your game is that good, sure, charge the $60. But just be aware that some people are not going to buy it because they're going to look at the cheaper options and go for them first. So, what can you do? We're only £88 away in donations from me having to do the In the Toolbox Blurp Sounds collection. That'll be a good one. So if we hit that, by the way, if we hit that donation target with another $88, I have got a dumping stockpile. Yes, it's down here. Hey? You said dollars? I said dollars. 88 more $bucks. Pounds. Euros. No, 88 more pounds. Once we hit that target, I will basically record a load of sound files for Blurp. So you'll be able to play them using Blurp on the stream. Probably using channel points, because they'll be my own recordings. I feel like channel points would be the appropriate thing for that. So we'll make a bunch of stuff. 88 more Spondoolies. Exactly. 88 smackaroons. What are the brilliant words can we come up for? 88 sovereigns. PC gamers will find a way to make $1. Let's spend them at Hammer Barn. Yes, I love it. I was doing some organisation today. And I took out, I want to go to Hammer Barn. Currency units, that's a good one. I found my Bago coins, which Tomo and or Tempragor at least will recognise, and of course Hue of Fun as well. This is my Bago coins from live action roleplay from Empire. Hammer Bar, not Wallblart. Yeah. So these are my. There you go. There's a throne. One shiny throne. The camera's actually probably the best I've been able to show these off at all. This is. Come on, focus on my finger. Not on me. Focus on the coin. That's a throne. Hey. Psh. Like that. Most of the way. Yeah, that works pretty well. So these are the actual minted coins for Empire LARP. And you can hear... No, do it by the camera. They're metal coins. They're properly minted. They spent thousands and thousands of pounds getting these made for their game system. And do you know what? It was worth every bit. Because it makes it so awesome in a game system when you're using actual coins to pay for stuff. Yeah. Rather than bits of plastic or...
But is yours in this?
Yeah, alright. Mine's not in a fancy... Sorry, you have a LARP clutch bag.
I have a LARP.
You have a LARP clutch. What the hell? I'm gonna buy a husband gnome.
I've still got the one-handed weapon.
Yeah. Hey, a trader that actually brought some. You've got a one-handed weapon? Oh, there's no way that's valid anymore, right?
No.
No way that's valid anymore.
Because we were not expecting to take a break when we took a break.
We weren't. No.
It was an accidental break.
We took a surprise break from LARPing. Sell those, but keep the cloth because we need it for hats.
It's amazing what can happen between the end of one year and the beginning of the next.
I know, right? It's crazy. It's just crazy. Keep the cloth to make hats. I'm keeping the cloth, obviously. Yeah, we'll keep the cloth. Because
oh no!
Because hats. Last event there were counterfeits. Oh, are you kidding? Come on, people.
Maybe I could. Maybe I can be a counterfeit inspector, though. I feel like I would enjoy that.
That would be good fun, wouldn't it? That would be quite fun. If you get a moment, and only if you get a moment.
What do you require?
Could I have a beverage?
Coffee?
Yeah, actually, a coffee would be great. I mean, mate, just if you get a moment. An easy money sack is just a square of cloth with some rope/cord around it. Yeah, and I've got various methods of storing my money in game.
Have a riveted.
People were banned. That sounds about right. No, that sounds about. If you're going to come to a live action roleplay, a game, and you're going to bring counterfeit money to deliberately break that game, yeah, you're banned. You're cheating. You're cheating, and you're doing so pretty damn willfully. Like, there's the kind of cheating where you don't take a hit or forget to count your hit points, but there's then the kind of cheating where you come with the intention of deliberately and significantly unbalancing the economic game, right?
Which this is an ongoing game, so you're not just affecting one day, one weekend. You're affecting the whole system.
Game. That ban is completely legitimate. Completely legitimate.
Now breathe.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of different pouches that I use for various stuff. Falgard. I've got the quintessential goat scrote, little tie top coin purse. I've got some pouches that fit on a belt, which are like a single popper. They're quite nice. They make good little money pouches. It's in the rules not to counterfeit certain items. It is, yeah, it is. But that's what I mean. It's also in the rules to take your damn hits. But we don't kick people off the field for not taking hits properly. We have a word with them. We make sure that they understand the game properly, and or maybe they forgot to count properly, stuff like that. But this is coming to the weekend, bringing counterfeit money with you with the sole purpose of breaking the game into. You made that coffee really fast.
I'd only just made one for myself.
That was almost as suspiciously... You, walked out the room and came back with a full, hot, steaming coffee. And I was like, how the shit has she achieved this?
Witchcraft.
Spike, yes, Empire.
Also, I thought you could be Chat's daddy.
It could be Chat's daddy. Wow. Can I have it?
Yes, I'm putting it down because it's hot.
There you go, Chat. Yeah. Appropriate mug. Jinx. Thank you very much for that. That's necessary. I can't really get much from this guy. I can sell some stuff to him, and we need
Don't
lots
you
of.
sell our capybaras?
So I could. Chat. What do we need more? Capybaras or hypertech components?
Capybaras.
Do you need all the capybaras? This is the thing. I could keep a breeding pair.
Don't you eat them?
Look, it's sell them or eat them. What's your choice? No, crying was not one of the options. Try again.
And after I just juggled moderating, running charity stuff, and childcare all in one fell swoop.
You did, and you did an excellent job of it. However, I need more hypertech bloody components. Otherwise, we can't make more droids.
They are going to be bloody.
And we can't have more fun. There's a male and a female there. They're the ones we're keeping.
Capybaras
They're
on
the
your
ones
hands.
with the blood. No blood is on my hand. They are going to a nice farm somewhere upstate. That's where this guy's going to take them.
You've sent them to the capybara sausage factory.
Blatant and obvious counterfeits are okay, but really
sell...
close ones are not.
Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa. Did you just sell one of our community members?
I didn't know. I was just clicking buttons, okay? Better than the glue factory, says Fal, that's fair. Yeah, so apparently there was a 1 billion thrown coin last event. And no one has a problem with that, because that's an obvious counterfeit, right? That's just silly. That's just silly. But when they're making the coins with the specific intent of actually spending them, of tricking people into thinking they're real coins, and destabilising the economy.
There's like a 2-level thing as well, isn't it? Like, you can make a bad fake.
It was about 3 foot diameter.
Oh, that's the bad
That's
fake.
the bad fake that's good fun.
And, more fool to the person that accepts that as currency.
Yeah.
And that could be a character thing. But if it's looks too good, you're being a dick.
Yeah, at that point, I completely agree. Yes. Right, that's a few more hypertech components. Good.
So disappointed.
I know, it makes you a bit sad, doesn't it? Although, impressive, the Empire's been going on for this long.
With you, for selling the capybaras.
Yeah, I'm glossing over that fact and carrying on. Could you make some clipped coins that are lightweight? I'd say
no.
Probably not. I'd imagine the key to it would be, if you are making that coin to try and take to this game and spend in-game and use as actual currency, don't do it. Rule 7 applies. Don't be a dick.
Also, at the end of the game, so we have monies by accidents, and really it should be with the big GOD.
No.
Yeah.
Why? That is my character's money.
Yes, but we haven't been there for a while, so really it should have been circulated back into the system.
Probably would have been good to have had it circulated back in whilst we weren't there, but we didn't know we weren't going to be there for this long.
No.
We've been intending to try and get back to Empire for as much as we can. It's just difficult. How much longer is this? 5 more hours of mental strain. You have killed Bear Doof's motivation. You know that. He's ruined. Doesn't want to be here anymore.
Well, you've murdered mine with the capybara murdering.
Well, I didn't murder any of them, and you are putting that on this person. Look how freely they're roaming. They are going to go and stay in a nice Galactic Republic place. Every clone trooper.
What, where they have the sandworms and stuff?
What? No, that.
They're going
what?
to get numbed.
Not Arrakis. Not going to Dune. Look, every clone trooper is going to be given their own capybara to raise, and it's going to be part of their training.
So you're sending them to work for the Empire?
No, the Galactic Bloody Republic! You're not listening. Think of the trader can sell the babies as pets. Exactly, Severin. Exactly. And that's why we've kept a breeding pair, because then we'll have more to sell later.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, I'm pragmatic.
Monster?
I'm not a monster.
You went well Yorkshire then.
Not a monster. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay,
Did someone escape?
What the shit? No. The fact that one of the wild people is still just on the ground. Feeling depressed.
My friends all left me.
Capture Mary.
I'm all alone.
I'm
All by
all
myself.
alone.
Wow, just sing right over me.
Yes, because you're all alone. Anytime. At least they hunt tribbles. Yeah, at least the capybaras aren't just gonna... What if that's Typhoid Mary? Great question. We should pull her organs out and check. That is not Mini Wrench's pawn replacement, no.
What? What happened to Mini Wrench?
We never sent another Mini Wrench after restarting the colony.
Oh.
And you made that choice. I don't remember why, but you decided.
No, I wasn't like a definitive choice. It was like we need to get chat in first. Chat get priority.
Well,
always.
this person can't actually be recruited, so that's unfortunate. They are, however, filled with valuable lungs.
Crafting 8. Everyone is saying crafting 8, crafting 8.
No, Mary's crafting 8. Oh, wait, yeah, crafting 8. But we can't convert them. We can't convert them. They cannot be they can be enslaved. Can they? No, no interaction. Hemogen farm. Release. Execute. They need to be tamed because they're a wild person. But now they're a prisoner and we can't tame them. I'm confused. I don't know how we do this now.
I think you were supposed to tame them before you made them a prisoner.
Do we need to do a catch and release? Fire, says Falgard. Fire is the answer. Gotcha.
You mean a release and catch?
I love that Elkrabs has put on a different horse head.
I love it.
He's changing. He's got a horse head for every day, every occasion. Also, we're making a lot of horse masks. Oh God, this is where this starts to fill up with horse masks, isn't
You're
it?
being the mafia or something. You're
Yes.
just delivering them to people's beds.
Falgard is nearly crafting 6, so I'm not too worried actually about Mary's crafting skill. Falgard's gonna get there.
What's happened, chat, is that everything's been too wholesome for Toolbox today, and now he's trying to commit war crimes.
Yep. At least you understand. Why would we be able to amputate her left arm? Why is that an option? No, her medicine restriction says that we can't medicine her. Oh, it's because we've only got really good medicine. I'm going to wait and... Oh, shit, we didn't grow any heal root. Piss flaps.
This is getting more and more war crime the more you talk.
This is getting a bit more war crimey. Did you just see remove tongue? Yes, that's a standard one. Remove tongue prevents them from talking.
That's horrible.
So they can't do any speech-related
No, thank you.
jobs. Go artificial coma. What kind of medicine have we got? Like, what situation are we in? We could allow regular medicine, and then those jobs can get done. Industrial tech medicine or worse. Go. Peg leg 'em. Don't. I nearly shouted peg them. That's different. That's very different. Not what we're after here. Animal starvation. Why are the capybaras starving? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think they need a pen, don't they? Oh, no, not a plasteel fence. Misk? Pen marker. Hopefully that can work. Hopefully that'll work. The MSC droid is chopping down a tree. With what? It's a brick on wheels. It's just repeatedly ramming the tree like that. Come on, all of you. I'm winning. I think it's because they need to be in a pen, the capybaras. And they won't consider any of the vegetation food unless they are in a pen. Also, no. Who's the medical emergency? Is it because we pulled your lungs out? It is. Weird, that. Amazingly, when you remove both of someone's lungs, they become an instant medical emergency. Crazy. The brain damage has set in, but Beardoof continues pulling bits out. Good work, Beardoof. This is good surgeon practice. It's up to 9.35 medical, which is great. It's a large part of why we do this, isn't it? Are you going to die before we can get the next bit out of you? Clinical death? Yeah, you are. Blech. Oh well. We got some organs, that's worth selling. That'll get us some more hypertech components with the next trader that comes round. Take that apart. Good. That's the mistake I made, Severin. The left lung was already destroyed in the combat, so when I ordered the right lung out first, it immediately started the death counter. Oh well, you live and learn. Oh, are you kidding, Val? 5.99. Dang it. But as soon as he's hit 6, I'm actually going to stop the horse head. Liver and learn. Also, she was in acute renal failure, so, you know, she was a goner either way. Kind of no matter what happened, she was going down. Val is digging? I mean, Val cooks as a priority. How many hypertech components are needed? All of them. All of them. We need them for everything fancy about the Star Wars mods. So, yeah, like, just all the hypertech components are needed. It's still one of my favourite noises. The little boop, 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 boop that they do. That's a technical term. Mouse droids, yeah. Yeah, here he is, look. Our little mouse droid, he's doing his job, he's cleaning. He's cleaning and hauling, and honestly, the jobs that is saving everyone else having to do is immense. 8 hypertech components. Val, you ledge. You legend, you. That puts us up to 14. Which would be enough to build... nearly enough to build the medium miner. Did someone strap a kazoo to that brick? Yes. Yes. One of the capybaras starved. But we got advanced fabrication. Yay! Weapons for droids? Interesting. Interesting. Make an advanced component until we have 20. Just the Durasteel needed. Yeah, so you need a lot of Durasteel. But, wondering what else we can get. The Tibanna extractor. If we knew where any was. Damn it. No security options yet. The mineral miner is one thing. The fusion reactor is another, but it's not worth getting until we have like a constant source of Tibanna. New research project. Weapon systems for droids. What from? Outer Rim. Interesting. Ooh. So we could attach wrist blasters and wrist rockets and stuff to our droids? As long as they have, you know, wrists. Which the MSC does not. But if we gave the MSC if we could somehow strap a wrist rocket... it goes on left arm or right arm. If we could strap a wrist rocket to the MSE droid and just be the ultimate surprise. No one expects the mouse droid to fire a rocket at you, right? That would be fun. That would be very, very fun. I'm going to get it. The MSE needs a knife taped to it. It does. It does. You're not wrong. So correct. 100 Durafiber. Thanks, Severin. Has that Fal got 6? No, Fal still doesn't have 6. Come on. Come on. Because as soon as he's got 6, he can start making components, like regular ones. And that should be enough to then help him learn everything else he needs. I'd imagine. Gonna do that and that. Connect that up so that that door works. We'll link up the other walls when we can. Did I put the cap into the pen? They should automatically get put in there. So one of them did, yeah. The one that we got to in time got put in the pen. It would then be a cat when the rocket fires, as it would go meow. True. Wonderfully accurate, that. Beardo failed to construct a bridge, that is. So we could just put down another mineral miner, but at the moment, I've not really got the hypertech schwa to spare to be dropping 10 of it on that. Not quite. Hollow table? 14. Primary use of this table is for requesting quests in exchange for goodwill. That was it, yeah. I don't really want goodwill quests. Yet. Did you put the cable through the fire? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. A prophetic building. The monument is monument size in size and will require these resources. Thank you for the lurk. Flagging some off for the sleep. Enjoy, and please don't kill my pawn, Hue of Fun. Yeah, Hue of Fun. I tell you what I'm quickly going to do. I'm going to do a quick BRB, chat. I'm going to do a quick BRB because I didn't really get much chance between the two streams to nip to the bathroom. So go grab a drink if you need to. Do a quick BRB, whatever you require, and I will return in just a few minutes to carry on playing. But go stretch your legs or whatever is required. turn. Thank you for your patience. It was a vitally required run. Let's keep going. Okay, what do I want to do about defences in this one? I really want to get some Star Wars turrets up. I want some blaster turrets. That'd be good fun. Just defending ourselves with blaster turrets placed everywhere. I like the feel of that. Doopy-doo. But yeah, we've got to fix the inability to craft certain things. That's got to be fixed first. Oh, Krabs, how's your intellect going? It's at 18.56, and your researching is at 10. So your research speed is a little bit nuts at the moment. But you are having a little nap because you're very tired. Probably because you've been up all night researching. Val hit 6. Is that what's needed for components? Yeah, no, 8. Damn it! Keep crafting the horse masks. Keep going. Don't stop until you've got crafting 8. Big brain boy. Or butthead. He is a little bit. Got a bum on his head. Call him Bumhead. At least he's not got bum worms. I swear at this point, we watch Bluey as much for ourselves, me and Hugh have fun, as we do for Mini Wrench. Like, we heard that there were new episodes coming onto Disney Plus, and I'm not sure who was more excited about that. I'm really, really not sure who was more excited about the new episodes that came onto Disney Plus. I'm just Ken in my head now. The fact that it was like the last thing that got mentioned in the karaoke stream. We need about 700 more silver. Oh, you need about 700 more silver. I see. Roll a D3 roll a dice to decide which one of us is the most excited. I'm sorry, I won the roll off, so I get to be the excited one about this. You two are not allowed to be as excited as me because I won the D3 roll. 23rd to the 25th is Game Blast. Don't miss it, folks. Next weekend we'll be playing Palworld, Resident Evil 2, and Lethal Company, as well as the third karaoke stream. All to raise money for special effect. Crowd control will be active on Palworld, Resident Evil, and Lethal Company. So that's going to be great fun. I'm still going to need a squad of fellow employees for Lethal Company as well. I haven't actually figured that out yet. So, Spike and Fell, are you around? Are you around next Sunday? Up for doing a little bit of charity Lethal Company, which will be significantly more chaotic. Palworld CC, what's that going to include? I don't even know. So basically, the Palworld Crowd Control is in early access at the moment, which means you need Crowd Control Pro to get access to it. If it's not been released to the general public, I'm going to pick up Crowd Control Pro so that we can do that. But it does mean that until then I can't actually check the possible events, so I can't check what's going to be available, but you can be guaranteed it's going to be chaos. And I do know for a fact that there's one high value purchase which just kills the player, which feels mean. It feels really, really unnecessarily mean. But there you go. It's an option you'll have. Make of that what you will. It's interesting. An animal is self-tamed. Hugh of Fun did that. This random Nuna hen. Never mind all the rest. But this random female Nuna hen is now tame. Ah, good, an eclipse. Just what a solar-powered colony needs. Dagnabbit. It's not that I'm filled with hatred. I'm not, in fact. I'm filled with love and happiness and kindness. I don't always show that in my face. Oh, wait. I know what we need to do. Harvest all the fully grown heal root on the map. That's a good idea. Because that gets us some herbal medicine, which we can use on the prisoners. Herbal medicine. And you're right, Tom. Chaos is always the answer. Always the answer. No matter the question. Doesn't matter what the question was. Chaos is the answer. Wee ba ba bida bum. Bloody Scatman. Bloody Scatman. The fact that Never Gonna Give You Up has been requested both karaoke streams now means I am expecting it in the third one. A futuristic colony that needs power to survive? Never. Krabs was up. Depends what Krabs was yesing there. I'm not sure. What's your planting skill? Jim Bob, you're at 7.25. Yeah, that should get a few bits of herbal medicine in to use on the, for lack of a better term, plebs. On the plebeians. Oh wait, we can put meat hooks up in here now, can't we? Which means we can get rid of this stupid zone and just hang the bodies on meat hooks. Makes a lot more sense. Speed through the... Oh no, we don't need speed through the night. Not everyone's asleep. Didn't make the karaoke, but got a teaser of my one request, Scatman. Oh, it happened. It happened. Jim Bob, learning plants more. Love it. Wee ba ba bida bo. Ba ba bida bo. Wee ba ba bida bo. Ba ba bida ba 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 wee ba ba bida bo. Yeah, I really enjoy Scatman. It's a song that I quite often just kind of sing to myself as I'm pootling about the day. So, it's a good one. It is. Right, we can delete that and we can pop up a couple more of these as well now. To store regular food bits. £69 request. We're up to £162. That's crazy. Considering we ended last stream on about 70, that means we made nearly £100 in donations on this stream, and that's amazing. I can't thank you guys enough for that. And all the requests that have been coming in for karaoke. Obviously, we've unlocked a third karaoke stream. Should do alphabet acrobatics again as you got used to the flow as the song went on. Yeah, I got into the sort of rhythm of it, didn't I? Alphabet acrobatics. Honestly, it almost got easier as it got a bit faster in that respect. Because the first bit was just a bit too slow and dragged a little bit too much. So, yeah, it probably got a bit easier once it picked up a little bit. But then it got even faster and got harder again. It was, there was a bell curve of ideal speed. And I love the notion of requesting things like, please sing something by Weird Al. I like that. I like that. You can plant herbal now. Do I have a zone? I can make one. Yes, we should probably do that. There's turrets. We can't really use them until we've got Tibana, but... we could kind of use them. Because this thing pulls up Tibana, doesn't it? Every now and then. It's pulled up 236 so far. So if we were to shove that into a... it depends what it takes to build these things, doesn't it? So the tank, 2 hypertech components. The pipes don't take any, but they all take Durasteel. Yeesh. Which we've got 316 of. Okay, we've also got 10 Beskar. No idea where we've got 10 Beskar from, but we've got 10 Beskar. Because we could do a tank with a... I think that there is a thing that you can... where would it be? I know I saw it. Misk. Dang it. Ah, there we go. Tibana siphon. So you can insert the Tibana canisters into there manually. Forced landing. Ah, good. Error. We're getting so many quests with errors on. Someone dropped the Beskar. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm going to replace this Fibercorn zone with Heal Root because it's way more useful. So yeah, if you can get that planted, Jimbo, that would be lovely. MSC droid, what are you going for? Hauling herbal medicine. Good. Good. Fowl's crafting is at 6.11. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's just, it's getting there. It's just got a little ways to go, that's all. Oh, wait. I know where the Beskar came from. It can very rarely come out of here. So that 10 Beskar, I guarantee, has dropped out of here at some point. Why not use the fertile soil for planting? Also started growing tea yet. I've not started growing tea yet. I hadn't thought about the fertile soil because I'm dumb. And I needed these zones to level out for the wind turbines. So I will plant the next thing we need on here. Also, can I grow tea? I'm not doing Psychoid tea again. Too many people got addicted to it last time. I'm not doing it. I know what you mean. It does provide a little boost. But we got way too many addictions going on last time and it got potentially messy. So, I'm not playing. I ain't playing. Get a bit more wood. This fibre corn's too slow to grow. Now Beddu's got to rip all of it up. Sorry, mate. Have fun. Big job. On the plus side, your plants will be even higher by the time you're done with it. Yay! Don't blame me for you messing up the best safe drug in game. Look, right, I tried. But I'm not used to using it. So naturally I failed. How much steel have I got? 1,300. Right, I'm going to do something daft. I'm going to make a massive chunk of concrete. But first, I'm going to make a barricade out of steel that just does that. And that. Because now they get forced through. This is one of my favourite things to do. So, I'm going to do a big chunk of steel floor, well, concrete floor, but you make it out of steel. So the reason is to get rid of all the foliage here. How big does that get? I can't remember how big the geothermals are when you put them on there. Does it need to be able to put the geothermal and then have a wall across to block it off? I think it needs that much space, at least. Probably worth giving it that much space, isn't it? Let's do that. So then we concrete like that. And I'm just going to use this to make a turret shooting alley, basically. 25 long. I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. No cover in it whatsoever. Then steel barricades along the end, which you might upgrade to a fancier material later, but not yet. There we go. Nice big steel spend. Let's go. Big construction. Yeah. And we'll vein mine the... Oh, crap, where's the steel gone? There. That gets more steel for it. Love it. Light turrets, sweet. Heavy installations, hello! Hypertech shield generator. High power shield generator capable of defending against both land and air attacks. Does not prevent passage of pawns or fire, but will vaporize drop pods containing enemies. Ha ha ha! Treating them as high speed projectiles. Fun. Or battle droids. L-Crabs, those maximums have been removed in this. They have been removed. The ones of which you speak that are annoying. So you can get more bonus from having more than the normal max manipulation and sight and stuff. So, oh my, oh my. Agreed. Yeah, it's good fun. I want battle droids, but I want heavy installations, but I also want something else first that can actually help with the bloody crafting, because... Yeah. I mean, if we just went straight to heavy installations, it'd be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Reroll. It wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it at all. Get Devil Strand to clear it out. Wasn't worth it. But no one is a good enough doc to do most of the things yet. Well, Bear Doof's 9.35. That's not shabby. That's surgery success chance 85%. It's, you know, it could be better. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Surgery is happening in people's bedrooms at the moment, though, so, you know. That's not the best. Speeding through the night. Since I can't fight, I might as well go all in on trying to finish the research tree before Colony or Modpack goes boom. I love that. I love that plan. Well, I can't fight anything, so I'm going to research everything. I respect it. I do. Mad respect. That's Val's crafting. 6.11. Val just needs to create horse heads. And then we need someone to sell the horse heads to. That's important. We don't have that yet. Do we have a comms console? No. Let's get a comms console so that we can maybe get some passing ships. Give it a little chair. Because that'll help. We can get passing ships. Also put that in and speed up all the crafting. Maybe, but not yet. What if we start making the Tabana bottling thing? So it needs... Key thing is this Tabana tank. Or multiple Tabana tanks. And we're going to pop them... There, we're going to start with just one. And next to it we're going to put a siphon. And we'll start feeding Tabana into that. In the hope that we can then use it to power turrets. In front of Mafia contact. Easy way to sell them horse heads. Yep. What we've done is we've made some vegan horse heads for you to place in your enemy's beds. So you don't have to decapitate an actual horse. These are just made out of cloth. These are cotton. Made with vegan materials. For the environmentally conscious mafioso. Very important. Well, this is what I'm doing though, Tomo. This tank is being put here with a siphon next to it. So wherever we can extract the gas, we can either pipe it over here, or we can do a bottler and then let the haulers carry the bottles over here, whichever's more appropriate. But I want this tank here because the tank's going to need to have pipes that run directly to the turrets. That's going to be what makes the difference here. So these Tabana pipes are going to run like under the turrets here, because the turrets all need Tabana to function. They need to like have a steady source of it. Hypertech security. Show me the dibs. We've got light ion cannons. Light lasers from Coruscant, Corellia, or Tatooine. They all do the same job. They just look slightly different. And a P tower turret. It's quite a lengthy range on that bad boy. Light laser cannons. I can't see the range on that. Fun. But yeah, we'll place our first one of those as well. And then run a pipe to it and hope that that's what it needed. Because I'm making a couple of wild assumptions here. I mean, I never do that, but I'm making a couple. Just for the hell of it. Man, it sure would be nice if I had a construction droid right now. Meeps, are you free? Are you by any chance free? Is that your fabulous, wonderful news? Are you free? I'm making a dumb droid. Dumb droid. We've got the brain, we've got the hypertech components, we've got the Durasteel. Let's just get a dumb droid up, because then at least it can keep the building and stuff going through the nights. Meeps is free! Hooray! We love that for you, Meeps. We're big fans of your freedom. For realsies. I love this, because the MSE droid, because it can do hauling, it can load everything necessary into the droid factory, and then the droid factory just runs on its own. Boop. Give it a Bwain. Give it the Bwain. That needs crafting 6, so you could make that. We've got the Durasteel, we don't have the gold, and we've got a hypertech component. So if we had a bit more gold, then you could do it. but we don't, so you can't. You've checked the rota and your boss has done you good this coming week. We love that as well. This is all sounding like great news, Meeps. The best kind. Fairly certainly changed my finish time on Thursday so I don't have to work with a member of staff who I have issues with. Hey, that's a good boss. That's a good boss. If you can't resolve those interpersonal issues, which you can't always. Crap, we need warm clothes. The outdoor temperature is going to reach 4 degrees. And L-Crabs is going to freeze to death. Brilliant. Advanced systems, droids damage shielding, deflector shield, propulsion jets, EMP shielding. A lot of this stuff is going to make droids amazing. We are going to make battle droid armies. That's kind of my grand plan, because we don't care if they die. Hooray! Although battle droids do count as colonists for the sake of population. They pop up at the top. And I believe that they do count towards that for raids, unfortunately. Should we get advanced systems straight away? No, we should get machining. Tomo, you're right. We should get machining first. It just makes more sense. You do still have to work with them, but not alone. And that's an advantage. That's an advantage. Being left alone with someone that you don't get on with for any reason is very awkward, very difficult, and not ideal. So if they found a way around that for you. Now, important question, how do you get a colonist? You send one. Did we leave the colonists on in crowd control, or is it just Rim Connect where I said you could do? No, they're on in crowd control, so you can either have a random new recruit through crowd control, or you can save up silver and buy a good colonist, one of the ones with really good skills, through Rim Connect. There's sort of the two ways of doing it. Both work. Yeah. Yeah, it's crowd control coins for a randomly rolled average colonist, or 5,000 silver on Rim Connect for a colonist with good skills. We're slowly but surely getting this built. And I'm going to change this back to colonists for now, because we don't have any prisoners. And, you know, if another person's going to land, I'd like them to have somewhere to sleep. That would be useful. I shall save some silver then. Excellent. Right, the outside temperature is very cold, as is the indoors temperature. Why is the indoors temperature so damn cold? Unroofed? Is it that? No, the indoors temperature everywhere is really cold. Okay, we need some heat. We need some heaters. One in the research room. Let's heat everyone's bedrooms, because otherwise they're sleeping in the cold and they'll be sag. Heat the rec room. Heat the kitchen. If you can't stand the heat, vacate the kitchen. Okay, bit of building, but worth doing, I think. Oh, components? We can't make them yet. Foul! Sort out your crafting skill, dang it! Puppeteer didn't work, or too much other stuff. Yeah, I still struggled. Unfortunately, sorry, I didn't mention that yet. So I had a look at Puppeteer, and I didn't get long to look at it, in fairness. So there might still be a way for me to sort it, but it leaves something to be desired. And one of the main problems is, I tried to do a bit of testing, and it wasn't accurately picking up when a pawn was being controlled through Puppeteer, or when I was controlling it. And the problem we found with that before is if a pawn dies whilst you guys are controlling it, it's meant to get a resurrect, like a free resurrect from one of the tokens. But if it thinks I'm controlling it, it doesn't give you that resurrection. And I was getting really, really pissed off with it not detecting properly, which also meant the commands weren't quite coming through properly. I don't know. Puppeteer is a really cool idea, and every part of me wants it to work so well and let you guys directly control your pawns in the game. But there's just always some part of it which is just lackluster enough to be really, really annoying. Hey, we have a dumb. Now, I don't want him researching. There's no point in him researching. He has no skill in it. I don't mind if he wants to do every other job under the sun, though, that he can help with, because he'll prioritise stuff like construction, which is useful to us. Here he comes. Little pit droid. Love him. He's great. He'll also do cooking. That's a bad idea. Your cooking skills are 3. Don't cook. Don't do cooking. No. No. Yeah, don't do food. That's the other thing. Maybe don't do hunting. Maybe don't hunt, because you don't have a ranged weapon and you suck at it. 2 great reasons not to do hunting. Honestly, the main things he should be doing are construction and mining. And then helping out with a couple of other bits. He can do plants. Badly, but he can do it. See, he can... Yeah, Berdoof has nearly finished replanting this, and has almost reached another level up in plants in doing so. Hauling Prio 1. Now, I can't change his priorities, Elcrabs. That's the one thing I can't do with these guys. I can say what they do and do not do, but then they will just do it all in order from left to right. So I can't change his priorities. Sadly. They have to be full-fledged colonist behaviour for that to work. But here he is, building away at some fairly simple stuff. As I say, he never learns, he never gains skill, but he does work through the night and recharges very quickly. There we go. So that's now full of Tabana. Well, I say full. Very charitable description there. But it also means that whenever Tabana gets pulled up out of here, it should just get ferried straight over to the tank. Shoved in. Berdoof is big plan to this colony too, yeah. Yeah, for the first time we were saying, Elcrabs, you're not a main doctor. And Leto the Tyrant hasn't been here and got a pawn yet, but if they do, you know that they'll end up as the best medic. Only set the jobs on what you want it to do. That's the thing. I'm happy for it to do everything else, and I'll show you why. Because firefighting... Oh, doctoring, no. Firefighting, yes. Basic, yes, which is things like clicking on switches and not. Don't want it to warden, that's a good point. Animal handling is a bad idea. Do you know what? Yeah, let's just turn a load of shit off. But construction, that's fine. Plants, growing, mining, plant cutting. I don't mind if it wants to help with smithing. Maybe don't do art. And do those 2. Okay, let's go with that. Let's go with that as a plan. Botched. So if I select the MSE droid, does it have skills? No. No, it does not. It doesn't even have 0 in these skills. It just doesn't have skills. Nice. We've got machining. We could get security droids, geothermal power. No question about that. We need geothermal power. It's going to make a big difference to our power situation. This needs lots of Durasteel bringing over. Oh, we don't have enough Durasteel to finish this item, so they haven't brought any over. I guess that's a method. Set that stuff that got quality to craft. Set minimum skill or specific pawns. Yeah. So I'll leave those things on crafting. Maybe this? Nope! Geothermal. Basically, every time geothermal comes up in this game, it trumps almost everything else that's come up. Almost. Because it's so useful, geothermal. Like I say, massive difference it makes. Sucks we've only got one of these. Can't afford a second one now because we're not going to have hypertech. Oh, we're down to 3. Yeesh. We spent a few of those, which means we could build a second light laser cannon, and that would be about it. Put it there, I imagine. Party? Falgard is throwing a party. Falgard is a party animal. Little repair droid is doing work. Because even through the party, the repair droid will keep going. That's the other reason I like to have droids and stuff. That's why mechs are normally quite useful, isn't it? Because they'll just keep working through the night, through parties, through stuff like that. They just keep doing their jobs. Which we love. Parties around the campfire. Love it. Attending a party. Attended wedding. And in a minute it's going to say attended party. Although rebuffed by Severin Tiger. Falgard only threw this party so they could hit on Severin. Thanks. That's why they've done it. The party is finished. And now attended party. Oh no, they've lost the wedding buff. I think that must have happened like as the party finished. Jim Bob's bringing some steel. Nice. And Severin's arrived to build things really fast. Good. Although to chop down this tree really slowly. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to mark all these trees for chopping. So if anybody good with plants wants to come along and take care of that, they can. Berdoof. Still sowing heel root. Nope, done now. Coming to chop trees down. That'll help speed up the construction a lot. Because everyone over there is not good at chopping trees. So please help them. There we go. Berdoof is chopping them down now. That'll make a bit of a difference. Any ceremony we can get to do IDO points. We didn't really set an ideologian, so... Oh, apparently we can do a drum party. If we had a drum. So no. Yeah, we decided not to use the ideologian system for this one because we wanted to focus more on the Star Wars fun than on the managing an ideologian. Which may have been a good or bad choice. Not quite sure yet. Oh, if I need components, there's these 2 chunks here. Could be useful. Never gets old. Never gets old, that beeping. It's genuinely one of my favourite droid noises. Yes, I'm a massive Star Wars nerd. I have favourite droid noises. Deal with it. How much we got here? Enough to keep us fed, and a single mini turret gun. Which I don't think we can actually get someone to physically use, because it's meant to be mounted on a turret. We'll see, we'll see. Geothermal. L-Crabs are doing some good work there. Just speed up a bit. God, look at it go. That's what 900 ticks per second will do, chat. That we were at 180 before. This is 180. This is 900 ticks a second. My PC can actually handle it these days. The insane TPS. But it's got the trees down, so... I just love it. It's so adorable. It has no right to be as adorable as it is, but it is. Masterwork. Falgard has created a Masterwork Durafiber horse mask. Fanciest horse mask. Cave Explorer from Deathwatch is here with some stuff to trade. He's... Where is he? Out there. See what he's got. Hypertech. Hypertech. He does. He does have hypertechs. That's what we're here for. I will take all the hypertechs and I will give you this lung. And... That's annoying. I don't want to sell him Beskar. Oh, he can have the rest of my silver. For now. That'll do. But we got his hypertech components, which is what we needed. Now we have 6. Hooray! Can't help but notice you all botching a lot of constructions over here. Where's the DUM? I mean, the dumb botches quite a few constructions as well, but it does them quite quickly as well. I guess it helps, right? Should have got rid of the unusable turret. I don't think we could sell it to him. Hey, if we see the chance to sell it to someone, though, absolutely we'll take it. Cool. We have our kill box. We just don't have any turrets on it yet. But at least if we get attacked again, we can just arrange our defenders here. I need to expand this floor to about there. Just there's no bloody trees in the way of shooting. Oh, we started mining as well. Good. Nice. Good. That way we've got somewhere for defenders to stand. I'm just, because it's going to bug me. Please put concrete under there. Geothermal power. Medium turrets. Proton mortar. Turbo laser. Oh my god, 550 damage. What? Armor penetration 130%. A large automatic mortar turret. What does the turbo laser hit? 40 damage. Barely any armor pen on that though. Interesting. And there's almost no point grabbing it yet, to be honest with you, because what does the administrator desk do? Administrative duties, of course it does. Cerebral play. Orabesh stuff, a lot of decals. This is researching a door. Oh, decor. I thought it said door. I was like, why are we getting all these decorations? But yeah, it says decor. That makes more sense. Significantly more sense. I don't want medium turrets yet. Honestly, I need deep scanning. That's what I need. Tech belts. Oh, damn it. Why do I keep finding cool shit? Alright, research battle droids. Okay, then we can at least see what there is available, right? But I need deep scanning, don't I? Which I've just realised, I swear if we've already got it. No, we don't. Good. Did it ever build the beacons for the comms bench? No! That's a great point. Well made. I will put an orbital trade beacon out here. Ah, we lack the components. So now it's time to mine those. There they are. Ah, it's therapy time. Maybe we could get therapy, yeah. Muscle parasites. Ah. Everybody got muscle parasites. Wait, what? 10 quality, 200%. Total 10 quality, none. What? Oh, crabs noted. Well, we put one there. We'll see what happens. They need in the storerooms. Not in this. No. I got sick of having to put them indoors because it was silly. So this is now used as the drop zone for incoming stuff, and as long as you have one, it counts as covering all of your storage for outgoing purposes. Jim Bob is on a fire starting spree. Great. That's wunderbar. Oh, wow, he really is. Oh, God, Jim Bob. Jim Bob, cool your jets. Jim Bob, I thought he was going to be setting fire like buildings or something. No, he's just setting random fires. Jim Bob, you animal. Why is Bear due for major break risk again? Ah! All of the sadness and none of the happies. Hang on. Yeah, that's all outside the zone, isn't it? Jim Bob. Jim Bob. I mean, he feels great now, though. He feels really, really good now. Because I'm guessing that gave him the catharsis. No catharsis, because it wasn't a mental break. It's just because he's a pyromaniac. That was a normal Tuesday night for him. Sorry, one of our animals got savaged by a guinea pig and almost died. The guinea pig, however, is bleeding out in 8 hours. Good, we'll eat it later. Right. Val, how's your crafting coming along? 6.38. Not fast enough! Except it's Sunday. Ah, clever. You saw through my clever ruse. Well played. Oh man, power's a problem again. That's because we don't have any geothermal. Because we lack components. But we can get those. Again, we can get those just by mining. Let's grab all the ones out front. Beep boop. Beep boop. RimWorld was Tuesday nights before. Yeah. Used to be a normal Tuesday night. Not anymore. That's a very strange Tuesday night if it's RimWorld, in fairness. Tuesday's a Warhammer. Rogue Trader. Carrying on with that. Boom. Nice one, Severin. We're going to need some cables coming off it as well. 3,600. That'll help. That'll help a lot. We've still got 12 components left over from it, so... I know that there's more as well. There's these ones by the front that we'll get. fact, can we do them now? We can do that one now. Hey, and I placed that wall in just the perfect position. That was rather fortuitous. Oh, we're mining more as well. Okay, do it. Do it. Do both of them. Why not? Go crazy. Treat yourself. Oh, the turret's getting made. We should put a wall there so stray shots don't hit the geothermal. Half a job. Come on. What? Finish it. Where's the dumb? I don't think that can build geothermals. Probably not. Can, however, make conduits. It's very good at those. 3 geothermals should be a good amount of power for the time being. I would have hoped. See, because all our turrets are going to be Tabana powered, and we can do Tabana power stations as well, I think we're probably going to end up with tanks in various places. I'm not just going to centralize all the Tabana tanks, but I am going to put a big pipe network that goes to everything we need it to use. Not going to centralize because it means that, you know, one hit doesn't just total our entire Tabana storage. Like a lucky mortar shot or something like that. Hell Crabs, you little ledge. You just there researching everything. Great work. How are we for food? Whoa, 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 where's all the food gone? No one's cooking? Oh, crap. These are nearly grown. I think we need to be growing more then. No, stop double clicking. Thank you. Double these up. Has the northern mining been completed so a wall can be placed? No. No, it still hasn't. It's the slowest mining job in the world. Everything else is higher priority. Dang it. Plant corn on the fertile soil. I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Go, team. Why are these so slow to build? We've got loads of steel. We've got 500 steel. What are we faffing about at? What are we messing with? Trader from the Old Republic. Good. Hey, look at that turret. So it's got 10 gas in it. So it doesn't use a huge amount. It uses 1 of that per shot. And this has got 417 in it. So this has a total 427 shots, basically. That's interesting Star Wars maths, but it's what we'll go with. We have a blaster turret. First defense up. Now, does that turret... Yeah, it inherently contains piping, so if I put a second turret alongside, it will be fine. Mystery donation. Let's see what we got. We got some steel droid armor, light armor. That's useful. A hat. Single cougar meat. A hat. Single caribou meat. And a crate dragon egg! A fertilized crate dragon egg! Oh god! Ooh, unlocks crafting of battle droids. Nice. That's good. Gonna re-roll. Oh, look, it's the Replimat. We're miles from that at the moment, though. Miles from that. Yeah, that crate dragon egg. Can that not go in the freezer, please? So I need to say, hang on, Bert. Please don't put the fertilized crate dragon egg in the freezer. But feel free to put it in storage to keep it safe. Well, urgently so it doesn't die. We're going to hatch that bad boy. We're going to hatch that for funsies. What could go wrong? Oh, wait, it won't be tame. Oh, wait. That, I can see what could go wrong. Will it be tame? If it hatches from an egg, will it be tame, inherently? I can't remember now. If we hatch an egg... No, I think that they're not tame, are they? I don't think things that come out of eggs are inherently tame. I have totally forgotten how it works. Ah, good, we've got some food in now. Good! Hey, we've got all the other geothermals up. You are apparently not connected to the network. Ah, because we never actually tied it in. Right, gotcha. Tie that in, but also tie... that in? Yeah. Redundant connections, I'm learning. Don't think they are. Would be nice with an imprint mechanic for eggs. It would, wouldn't it? Pick up, consume, disliked food. Yeah, I don't think I want an untamed crate dragon running around in base. I don't think I want that. However... Oh, pain. However... Oh, fertilized eggs are allowed to be used for cooking. Get that bad boy in the soup. Make a small hut for it outside. No, no. We're just going to not take the very foolish approach. And we're going to put the crate dragon egg in the freezer now. So hopefully it doesn't hatch. And then hopefully we're going to cook it into a meal. That's the plan. That's all linked up. That's all linked up, I think. Oh, no, not quite. It needs... It's one bit. One bit. One freaking bit, chat. What's Dummy doing? Building power conduits. Good. Continue. Yeah, so this is getting more Tabana every time we get some pulled out. That's great. That's great that it just fills up like that. Because it should be enough that by the time we get a raid, the light laser cannon is loaded enough to make a difference in it. Even if we get a couple more of them as well. Colonists can gain expertise. Severin can learn more about construction. Kind of figured that was the case. Complex and beautiful buildings. Massive amounts of buildings quickly and efficiently. Repairing or making floors. So complex and beautiful is okay. But if you get their skill high enough anyway, they'll create legendaries and masterworks all over the place. You're kind of better off getting the speed building. Because that way they learn faster as well. So Severin is now bonkers fast at building. Good. Or will be. Once they've fully leveled that. Good news. This mining is going ahead. And we should be able to block off the north before too long. Which is great. Because, you know, it's getting kind of shaky on... Noom! That's right, Meeps. New. Hey, we're taking apart these as well. Good! About damn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a sentimental man or woman to pump me up. That's what goes through my head every time I hear the phrase about damn time. Wall off as much as you can up north. Yeah, we could probably start that, couldn't we? Although, yeah, it's a bit spanning. Right, so where does it need to be again? Oh, we can actually check now. Just do that. Just do it. What could go wrong? Just do that. There you go. Fixed it. And I still get the geothermal. Provided that I mine this for the components. 2 more and we'll throw and then you can just block up that. Nice. Also, this doesn't... Oh, now it shows a range. Oh, that one can't quite reach the door. Whoops. It's okay, the others will be able to. And enemies, I imagine, will have a tendency to come through the door. So, I'm also going to do some larger turrets, like behind the front row. For like some P-tower turrets and stuff. Or the bigger ones, the turbo lasers. A row of turbo lasers. Because everyone knows that when defending against infantry attacks on the ground, you should hit them with turbo lasers. Which are which are designed for starship to starship combat. Along the line would save you loads. Yeah, I just don't like going quite that close to the edge. Because I also want to see if I can maybe put some little turret blisters out these walls. Maybe. If that looks like it's going to be even remotely effective. Oh, look, you can do Corellian auto doors. Tatooine, Coruscant. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, we'll do a door here, actually. In fact, we can just do that now. A door! There you go. Then we can complete it. Oh no, we can't, because if enemies spawn up there... And you know what? Screw it. Screw it. What could go wrong? Now we're running on steel. How do we fix that? I know that there's more steel somewhere. I've just forgotten where. There. Oh, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that at all. That might need shoring up at some point. At some point. It's fine. Not yet. Not now. Silly Billy. There's some there as well. Some more steel over there. So that can be got. Just hold it open. Yeah, actually, that's a good shout. Yeah, we'll do that. Until such time as it can be safely closed. Good call, Crabs. Good call. Drank all my drinks again. I'm just too thirsty a boy, chat. Why is there a ritual opportunity? Oh, damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you do that? Where's that? You sent a utility droid, but I don't seem to... Drones? While they possess human-like intelligence, drones do not have proper consciousness and thus no mood or related needs. Others view them as simple machines and will never mind their destruction or disassembly. They cannot be socially interacted with or interact and are therefore unable to trade, warden, tame, or otherwise interact with others. Is it wildlife? No. What is and where is? There's a utility droid running around somewhere, chat. Poll is live. Ruh-roh. I just don't know where. Is it there? No. Well, it's bloody somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe we'll see it at some point. We'll chance across it and find out what it's up to. What are you? You're the dumb repair droid. I don't know. I don't know where that's gone. That one kid. It's somewhere. God only knows where. I'll just find it casually building stuff for me or something like that, won't I? That's the MSE. I don't know. It's in the circuits! It's climbed into the wires. Chat chose chaos. Oh no. Chat, what have you done? What have you done? Solar flare. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Good news, turret keeps working. Doesn't use power at all. It only uses Tibanna. So that's really nice, actually, because that means that even if we get powered down, or our solar gets hit or something like that happens with a solar flare, our frontline turrets will still work as long as they've got the Tibanna in them. I like that. It's like a separate power system that remains unaffected by the solar flare. We don't have the solar flare shield yet, do we? Nope. That'd be too easy. Too easy. Chat. Too simple. Oh, you're so close to digging through. Just dig that block. That block counts. Boom. We're sorted. We can now finish this wall guilt-free. You know, except for the massive chunk in the middle of it. Solar flare shield is a thing. It's one of the mods I run. So basically, it lets you build a magnetic shield. which is capable of defending your base against solar flares. However, during a solar flare, it increases its power drain hugely. So you need to have a load of extra power generation to keep running during a solar flare, but it makes it possible, kind of thing. Yeah, it's an EMI shield, if memory serves, and yeah, it makes it possible to carry on through a solar flare. But Elkrabs, what implants do you have? I think none. Vibration weaponry, nice. You have a learning assistant and muscle parasites. Have fun. Your next research is ooh, mechanical insight. Oh no, that's for the more interesting ones. Not ready for them yet. I need deep scanning. Just get it. So this will allow us. This will open up the way towards a different kind of droid, which might be more interesting. Major break risks. A reprocessor stomach. I like that. There you go. I've given the order for it to be put in you. Are you going to just eat some raw potatoes? That was a bad idea. Aren't those poisonous as shit? We are having a pretty major food problem at the moment. We're not growing food fast enough. We have put the corn on here, so that should help. But, you know, it won't grow during the night, sadly. Yeah, we've got some pretty hard starvation. That's why everyone's so sad as well. Not ideal. It's time to begin a cull. Everything that won't fight back, let's go. Yeah, Berdoof is like ridiculously sad because he's eaten raw food, he's in serious pain, he's hungry, he's sick. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's a food problem. I've been focusing on all the other problems and not, you know, the most vital to life one. Food. Bulk goods. And Berdoof's having a tantrum. Berdoof! No. No. Oh, for God's sakes. Arrest him before he breaks it because he's decided to focus on that. A food basket! That's for storing it. Thanks, Odd. That'll help us store some more. There we go, he's been arrested now, and then we just release him. Oh, now don't break our shit, Berdoof. That is the sound of hunting. Data Swami gets to trade with the bulk goods trader. Helper! Love it, Bob. Odd Bob. It says Bob in game still, because once Rim Connector's grabbed your username, it never changes. Sorry, so odd, yes. Ah, you will buy horse heads. Good. Because I've got quite a few. God, he has no money. So we've got the... He has no money and no stock. Oh, well, we can't do anything then, can we? We can't sell anything or anything like that. Damn broken traders! Arresting the farmer seems counterproductive when they aren't headbutting the power plant. It's fair. It's fair. It's completely legit. People now out here hunting with blasters. It's very sensible. Very sensible. Jesus! It's raining cats and dogs. Food! Thank you for that, Berdoof. Thank you for sending the food. And also some more steel, I think, because I think technically they all fall in drop pods. Mystery donation from Berdoof, which contains 1 hop, a Luciferium, a signal surge, Class 1 droid environmental plating. Which mod are you from? Ooh, the fun one. A blaster pistol, a stasis pill, and a stealth field generator. Interesting. Either or, mate. I changed it when I was doing a bit to wind someone up and it stuck. I'm still Bob everywhere else, though, including meat space. Out here in meat space, yes. I like that. I like meat space. It's always been one of my favourite terms for the real world. Oh, Hugh of Fun liked my video on TikTok. Thanks, honey. I appreciate you. I can't fight. I can do the stealth field thingy. Sneaky, sneaky. Disallow the Lucy. Yeah. Just leave it. Leave it. We'll try and sell it if we can. But yeah, other than that, just leave it there. Not allowed. Bloody nepotism. Hello, I will take every like I can get on my TikToks and YouTubes. I'm not gonna disparage anyone. I will definitely say thank yous. Because of the algorithm. The algorithm. No one should binge on Lucy. Yeah, I think actually Luciferium is one of those drugs that they just won't take themselves because even pawns know the dangers, the inherent dangers, don't they? We'll get it stored away because we can sell it. We can sell it at the very least. That's why I love it here. I don't have to explain meat space. Everyone here is also obscenely online. Yes. Also, I have read the larger part of the Death Wielders series at this point, so there's a lot of mention of meat space there because there's a race that exists entirely within. There's like a whole species that exists entirely within digital space. Alright, there's mechanical insight, so we can start on that. Let's unlock medium turrets because they're going to be fun, however they work, aren't they? Lucy's just misunderstood, as we know from the series. Exactly. Internet addiction? Never heard of her. Nope. No internet addictions here, boss. Oh, hello. It's raining cats and dogs again. Thanks, Bedoof. More food? Don't mind if we do. I know, but notice that no one's doing the cooking, though. Whose job is that? Valgard. Playing chess. Well, I think he's cooking fine meals now. Yeah, he is. He's making the fancy shit. Look at that. You started down the path of producing mechanical pawns using ATR. Additional letters will appear as needed, but know that mechanical pawns can be built at the production pod and have a different set of needs. Instead of rest, they need maintenance, and while they can consume food, generally charge more efficiently. Healing units is done using repair stims or repair packs instead of medicine, and units can be selectively restricted or permitted from using any resting spot for various purposes. So, yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. Mechanical assembly casket. Needs some steel, but we're going to get one up. Twitch drops. Cat meat from Mod. And a fertilized Gelagrub egg. Fun. How long to move from prawns to squid, then? Val has been crafting too. Yes, but he should be prioritising cooking before crafting, because move butcher bench out of kitchen, it's dirty. They clean up before they cook. Got the common sense mod. So before anybody does cooking, they quickly clean up. But yes, eventually I will... Well, I mean, we could just put the butcher bench in the freezer, couldn't we? That's a great idea! No, not there. I'm glad I had that idea. Closest I can manage, boss. Fair. That's fair. Thank you. I appreciate you. The bench itself is dirty. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're dirty. Get in the bath. Wolf meat as well. I love it. Food! You've sent... see, cat. Instead of raining cats and dogs, you've sent a bit of cat and a bit of dog. There you go. Now it's in there. So butchering is also faster because, you know, straight from there. We'll put the kitchen cupboard in as well. That'll help speed things up. How many kitchen cupboards can you have? And they do benefit that as well, so... I think you can have one. Maybe two? Two! What do you know? Maybe if I just read the thing every now and then, it might tell me the answer I'm looking for. Can do it that way, actually. That's a way cooler way of doing it. Nope. Boom. That speeds things up a little. Plus 7.5% work speed. Two of them combined. That's a 15% bonus. Nothing like a corpse pile in RimWorld to make you wish eye bleach was real. Yep. A dog pile. Anyway. This was one of my D&D one-shots. That pile would stop moving. Great. Good times. Val's doing a lot of sleeping, but muscle parasites are making it difficult for everyone at the moment, I think. Muscle parasites that are not going away, because despite being very well tended, that 10 quality hasn't been added for some reason. That one kid, enjoy those crowd control coins, my friend. Can't wait to see what chaos you're going to cause. I can hear a lot of shooting from all that wildlife we set to be killed. Oh, we nearly got all of it. Got a lot of deers. That's fun. Heck is a Vorpack. Heck are you? Non-sentient, but still quite smart, puffy creatures that were native to Naboo. Diminutive carnivores. I can't pronounce that word today. Diminutive. Tiny. Small. They are small. Muscle parasites are like that, the gits. How dare! Bastards. Ooh, an agri-arm. 2 agri-arms! Bear doof, let's go. They're for droids, aren't they? Simple mechanical. Yeah, they're for androids. Whereas the link for crowd control, if you do exclamation mark RimWorld Spike, it pops up. Okay, so we haven't got any droids we can make yet, but that's one of the next things we'll start to be able to unlock. And these droids are quite interesting. A prototype vibroblade. Well, aren't you interesting? DPS 15.10. What's this? 15.10. Oh, identical. How strange. Vibroblade. Any bonuses? Armor pen 29%. 47. Damn. Yeah, I'm going to keep the Warhammer at the moment, but I'm going to put that in storage for the next melee user that we get. Medium turrets. Mechanical standardization. Androids come in a vast number of styles and designs, but I can't make any yet, so I don't want this research yet. I need to... Ooh, power droids. Medical droids. These are all cool, but very spenny. I can't really make them yet, but I guess power droids could be useful. We're not struggling for power now. Let's get medical droids. Talk myself out of it. Right, what battle droids can we make? Oh my god. Muckraker crab droid. Oh, look at that thing. Look at that. Very, very expensive. Thank you for the healing grace there, Bedoof. Battle droid, roger, roger. Advanced battle droid, better, roger, roger. Commando droid, roger, roger. Magna guards, they're quite expensive. Super battle droids, oh damn. Fight for all crab kind. Tactical droid. And there is, of course, we had the HK assassin already unlocked. Okay, so it's a load of new droids that we could potentially make. I need crafting. Oh, that would have fixed the muscle parasites, wouldn't it? Good shot with the healing grace there. Good shout. Good shout, good shot. Oh god, just can't keep up with the cooking at the moment. They might stand a bit of a better chance now he's not riddled with parasites, you know? I guess. That's a possibility. Got a lot of dead bodies in the freezer. Like a lot. Did you know, Fal, if you butchered them first, you could probably make more fine meals? Fal needs a new nose to speed it up then. That does do it, doesn't it? That does do it. It do be like that, though. Storage is filling up with horse masks. We can fix that, though. We can put a clothing rack in the corner. Not like that, though. That is the wrong way around, and that makes me sad. Need more colonists to do the jobs, but then need more food and everything else. Exactly. A horde of wild men. Let's go. Beardoof's in there. Elkrabs is in there. As long as they stay inside, we are golden. Oh, damn. It's in already. Oh, it's working. Spike subbing with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Spike. Uh oh, it's getting hit. It's getting flamethrowered. God. Please don't destroy my new turret. Please. Oh. Okay, all that fire is in the home zone. Undo that and let's get it put out. I don't have a drink to cheers you at the moment, Spike. I've run out. So cheers to you for your support, you wonderful bean. 29 months sub with Prime Gaming. I lost the turret, didn't I? No, it's still up. If we get the fire put out fast enough. Multi-sub. It works! It still works! Yay! He's just sending you subs to get you to save him in Helldivers. Very possible. Falgard coming in with the 9-month Prime sub as well. You absolute legend. You wonderful, wonderful people, you. Oh, I need to move that down slightly. That, hang on. Might boss just come down ever so slightly for the charity streams. There we go. That's better. Thank you so much, you wonderful beings, for all of your support. Turret did some work. That was good. You are on fire and it's your own fault. You're an imp. You started that fire. You're an imp. You also started that fire. You've only got yourselves to blame, you know. Seven, do you fancy grabbing us a mailman? Because that's what he is. Crafting 7. Crafting 3, 2, 7, 1, 5. None of them are good enough. New colonist! Who is it? Who did this? Who sent this? Hang on, I can check. Spike! It's Spike! Spike, you're a Trandoshan. You come in as a Trandoshan. You don't have the crafting skill we need. Rude. You're fairly good at intellectual. Pretty decent at shooting as well. We'll get you a gun. And some gear. SK Spiker. A whole person. That's right, a whole person. His title is Defector. Wow. You are absolutely putting a horse mask on. Everyone has put a horse mask on at this stage. It's getting a bit unnerving. Then you can grab yourself that DH blaster pistol, I think, for the time being, until we get a better one. And, you know, whatever else you want to wear, but you've put a horse head on, you're running around. Not a Jedi, though. No, not a Force sensitive, unfortunate. It's reasonably rare, but every single pawn that comes in could be. That's what matters. Right, you. I'm terribly sorry, but I'm going to need those organs. Just like all of them. And if any of your friends survive long enough, we're going to need theirs as well. What just dropped? A heavy blaster. I mean, that feels good, doesn't it? That's a KOTOR blaster. Hang on, let's compare with his current blaster. This one does 16 damage with a fire rate of 240. A heavy blaster does 12 damage with a fire rate of 200. Range of 23? Is it range better? Don't let me die, you know the rules. Yeah, I know how this works. 24. Huh. Put that in storage. Let someone else grab it. Je voudrais dans organs, por favor. Hang on. No. Oh, no. That's not right. That's too many languages. Burst. 3 shits. It takes 3 shits at a time. Yeah, that's true. Whereas this doesn't burst. Burst shot count 1. Okay. I can see, yeah. I like Spike's dropped a character, and then I immediately see Spike is playing Helldivers 2. So, worth putting meds in the prison. Ooh. Yes. Data Swami pregnant? Oh, God. We've left pregnancy on. Well, this'll be fun. Guess we best put a crib in. I refuse to stop stalking you, Spike. Make me. I've got medical droids. Energy systems for droids. Yeah, screw it. Let's get heavy installations. Let's just get the big stuff. I don't think I have the infrastructure to enable that. Send in Anakin. Let's go. Hey, if you can just survive a little bit longer, then as soon as I'm done hollowing out your friend here, I can get you in the bed. Bed of Doom. Oh shit, news game. Let's go. Haven't played that in a while. Ladies and gentlemen of chat, right now, every single one of you has a chance to play the news game with us. Here's how it works. I'm going to read out the news story on this card. Once I've finished reading it out, you're going to have 1 minute to use the channel point prediction system in Twitch to decide, bet your channel points on whether you think it was a real news story or fake and made up. After that minute is up, I will reveal the truth, and those of you who got it correct will win all the points from those of you who got it wrong. That is Tomo's recruit. Noted. Tomo! Sorry, mate, you're a Gungan. Awkward. What do Gungans get, just out of interest? Leaper legs. You have a leap ability, so that's kind of cool. Ears and head just change your look. You are a slow learner and poor intellectual, but you can jump. And your hunger rate is down because you have increased metabolic efficiency. So, there you go. That is Tomo coming in. We need bedrooms, don't we? I forgot about that. Let me just set these going in chat and then we'll do the needful. Floors go. Brr. Hang on. I am focusing, kind of. I am. I have to get this placed. Yes, I do. You know I do, because otherwise I will lose focus. There we go. Right, those have been placed and they'll get built. So, oh, we need to mine the stuff that's in front of the potential doors as well. Duh. Right. So I'm going to read you this news story, chat, and then I'm going to unpause and see exactly what Tom has sent. So prepare yourselves for a news story from the 14th of June, 2016. Grandmother wins local baking competition with Marks & Spencer cake. A grandmother won her local baking competition at a village fete in Cornwall after entering a cake she'd bought from Marks & Spencer's. Marge Lilly won the competition with the M&S cake and would have got away with it had a rival not discovered the box in one of the bins in the marquee. Lily has now been banned from all future baking competitions. There's the channel point prediction, chat. Refresh if you can't see it. It should just be at the top of chat for most of you. And bet your points on whether you think that was a real or fake news story. Grandmother wins local baking competition with Marks & Spencer's cake. That's absolute gold. That's absolute gold. Right, here's the gear for Tomo. All three. Mandalorian pauldrons, helmet, and cuirass. I love it. That's for Tomo. Nice. Bet those points. I've been to those events. She would have gotten stabbed.
Lego had a pop-up flower stand.
Lego have a pop-up flower stand. Had.
Battersea Power Station.
At Battersea Power Station.
Literally like a traditional flower stand, but it's all Lego.
Nice. I love that.
And they called it Le Florist.
Le Florist. Naturally. That's the time up, chat. Are you ready to hear the truth? This news story, this wonderful news story. Grandmother wins local baking competition with Marks & Spencer cake. I can reveal to you, is in fact fake. This one's made up, and probably a good thing too. As Odd says, there's a good chance they wouldn't have survived the attempt. Right? Those baking competitions, they can get pretty heated. Right? How well armoured is Tomo? Great question. You are pretty well armoured. 89% sharp, 44% blunt, 63% heat. That's pretty good. So congratulations to Jim Bob and 4 others who won 2.3 thousand points between them. Well done to everyone who took part, and commiserations to those who got it wrong. Hey? It's some points. Good. Is this person dead yet? No. Can we finish him? Come on. How have we not got their bloody heart out? Oh, we have now. Yeah, they're done so. Bleh. Which means, capture this one. They're still alive. Hollow them out. Let's get you a gun then. You are good at shooting and have a passion for it. You also have a burning passion for construction, passions for mining and crafting. Your passions are in good places. What's your background? Oh, you're a Gungan hired muscle. Street urchin hired muscle. What an amazing Gungan. You are the one good thing to come out of Otogunga. There is a Doomsday rocket launcher. That is not happening. For the time being, Tom, I'm going to give you one of these blaster pistols. And then, yeah, we'll get you upgraded when we can. Or if you send something. But at least this way you'll be armed and capable of taking part in defense. Yeah, it's pretty good armor, that Mandalorian stuff. It is not bad at all. Alright, we're researching heavy installations because that'll be fun. Severin, stop insulting everyone. Come on. Just get on. Burning passion construction, it's nice but not really. Yeah, I hear you, I hear you. Alright, this person doesn't need any of the contents of their torso. They'll be fine. They'll be fine without them. Major break risks again. Spike, why are you so pissed off? Oh, you don't like that people's organs are being harvested. Why is that? Why are you the only one that cares? Right? Everyone else... Oh no, they care as well. That's not great. Of course you've been directly insulted, Severin. You're on an insulting spree. People are going to be throwing back at you. Ideology? I don't have an ideology, that's the thing. Which is probably why, because the default ideology, they don't like organ harvesting. So, awkward. Super awkward. It's a shame. I don't know how we're going to change that. You know? The armor just cost you just under 3,500 silver. Worth it, though. That's a good armor. Hang on, do these guys care? Yeah, they do. Damn. Damn. That could cause a problem. Prevalence of mental breakdowns. With that in place. Severin Tugger finished the insulting spree and started a social fight with Tomo. You done? You done causing issues there, Severin? Need to grow drugs for cash to avoid all the mood debuffs. Yeah, it looks like our normal organ harvesting method is not going to be a great way of doing it. So, let's start growing drugs. I mean, the most obvious thing to do is just a shitload of smoke leaf, right? Oh, cotton and make horse heads. Just forever. What about Devil Strand horse heads, hey? Had you thought of those? Hops and make beer. That's the other option. Hops and make beer. Because then we'll have beer on hand for our colonists to be happy, but also potentially enough to sell. I'm seeing the benefit. I'm imagining the benefit. I might be making up the benefit. But that could work. We've never done oh my god, try it in English, Toolbox. We've never done a beer powered economy before. So we absolutely could do a beer powered economy and sell the blunts. We sell some more of the smoke leaf or the beer. I think the smoke leaf and more traders are up for buying smoke leaf than beer, but don't quote me on that. Because apparently drugs are more popular than alcohol in this world. So I guess we're growing an enormous field of smoke leaf. Let's go. Let's go! Can we do a drug table yet? No, we can't. So, I mean, yeah, we can't even brew beer yet. So, guess we're going to go old-fashioned and do a crafting spot in which we make smoke leaf joint times 4 forever. Beer needs time, drugs need more work. You're right. You're absolutely correct there. Ah, this is why you don't put these in the freezer, because the work speed is 80% because of the bad temperature. Noted. I can put it there. Oh no, that was O. Cancel that. Because there it's at least far enough away from the kitchen table that it might not affect it directly. Or too badly. And we'll just do our best to keep that room clean. At this point. Because that temperature negative was huge. Oh, and then we don't actually need these. Because it's affected by the other two. But yeah, I'm going to have to put that in that room because, yeah, reasons that I've decided are definitely true. 100%. Like, yeah, cleanliness minus 15. Ooh. It's big, actually. That's big. Hang on. Put it in the rec room, then. Stop building more. Move the existing one. You idiots. Fine. Butchery in the rec room. Let's go. Put the crafting spot in the kitchen near the storage. That's a cracking idea. Slap a tool cabinet in the kitchen. Oh. What could go wrong? Oh wait, no. Why would you try and move one when butcher spots are just placed instantly? I can easily just do that. I won't stop being unhappy. Oh, you're a medical emergency because we have kind of killed you. I had already set you to be hollowed out before I realised it was making everyone ridiculously sad. So we're just gonna have to deal with that for a hot minute. When does this wear off? Oh, you'll be fine in a few days. You'll be fine. Tomo's in days. Uh-oh. More MSE droids. Could be worth it. Although I don't think we can even afford them at this point. Sadly. Best drug silver-wise you can mass produce is Flake. And Yayo yields less per leaf but weighs less than Flake. Okay. Okay. Oh, you need to allow all. Hopefully some of those horses' heads can get shoved into that now. Until we can sell them. Yeah, here we go. Load it up. Load it up. Oh, there's a droid bit been shoved in there as well. Why not? Why not? It just frees up a bit of storage space, that's all. Yeah, it's a good shout moving that there, Jim Bob, actually. Good shout moving that there. Because the smoke leaf will get put in here. If it ever gets grown. Bear Doof, what are you up to? Eating. Fair, I suppose. A little bit of brain damage for this guy, but yeah, I'm sure he'll walk it off. The really, really detailed image on that blaster. And these swords. Like, is that a KOTOR one as well? Yeah, you can tell because it's ridiculously detailed. There we go. Right, he's died. That's not a problem now. Everyone can start healing from the terribleness. Everyone's like ravenously hungry, serious pain. It's not good. Well, the people having mental breaks are. Okay. Psychosis Wonder. Good. It's great fun. I need that mod that lets you snap people out of mental breaks. I think it's literally called Snap Out of It. But that would be very, very useful. To be able to manually end mental breaks. Because they are crippling at times. Right, we've managed to make a path all the way around the map now, so all enemies can reach this kill zone, which is great. I'm going to expand... No, I'm not going to expand the Tabana pipe. I'm just going to build more of these every time I've got enough resources for them. Until I have a wall of light turrets at the front. And then we're going to put bigger ones behind. What have we unlocked? Oh, here we go. Look, medium laser cannons. They're 2x2. Healing Grace. Thanks, Tomo. That fixes some things. Proton mortars can go anywhere. They're quite spenny, though. Turbo lasers, however. I am about turbo lasers. Right, medium laser cannon. Hits for 16, fires at 450 RPM. Turbo laser. Hits for 40. We're using those. I like having big hitting turrets sometimes. And the little turrets in front will help. But we're going to do 2 turbo lasers behind there. And proton mortars. We will get these. Because that'll be really, really useful for softening up enemies before they reach our defensive line. And if I place them just right, I don't know what the minimum range is going to be. Oh, mental strain. Who's doing that? Odd. Damn it. It's not needed. We should research therapy. We should research therapy and then see if it's possible to therapy away the minus 100 mood from that mental strain. That's what we should do. Helper! Every time you say helper, I'm starting to think you don't mean it. I'm starting to think you mean the other thing. Just a crazy notion, right? Just a bizarre idea that's making me question everything. Betty, what are you up to? Sowing heal root. Oh, good. There's a lot of that to be done. But Spike's helping, so that's nice. We should sort out the priorities of the 2 new pawns, really, shouldn't we? Right. Right. And then some others can have theirs increased because they've got better at it. Cool. So now you'll help with useful shit as well. Beer is cheaper than therapy. You mean complete bastard. That does feel like the opposite of helping, yes. Bastarding. That's a thing, right? So who got the negative? I'm guessing it was Spike. No. Who got it? Krabs. It was Krabs, but he's asleep at the moment, so his mood can't dip. But it will, in a moment. It very, very much will. Beer is cheaper than therapy, but just on a real-world note, please, don't choose beer over therapy. Do therapy. Honestly, it helps more. It really does. Please consider that rather than beer. It's not an appropriate alternative to therapy. Just, this has been your PSA from in the toolbox tonight. Break up. Oh, shit. Data Swami, who is pregnant at the moment with Jim Bob's child, has just said that it would be better if they saw other people. Data Swami's keeping the kid, though. Is that still Swami's bed? No! Oh, shit, where's Swami's bed? We need to turn that back to colonists. There we go. We need to move the crib into there, you know. Oh, Severin is insulting people again. That doesn't do great things for anyone. Oh boy. Insulted times 8. Not got something to burn the bodies? No, that's a point. We haven't made that yet. That is a thing we didn't do. Production. Sandstone crematorium. We'll put it there and put a roof over it. We've learned our lesson from this. Crematoriums need a roof. They just do. Don't mind me butchering things in the rec room. Everything's fine. It's now a kitchen. It's not a rec room anymore. It's a somewhat impressive kitchen. It's slightly dirty. Well, never mind. Kitchen's still awful because it's filth-ridden. Oh, good. Falgard ended the insulting spree by punching Severin in the face. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's a reliable way to stop people from insulting everyone near them. And Beardoof's having a sad wander, and El Krabs is... Oh my god. Everything's awful. Everything's awful, chat. It's just awful. Okay. So good news, we don't need to waste our time harvesting prisoners this time round, because it's not great. It's not great at all. El Krabs is steaming ahead with this research though. Heavy installations, that should be a good one. Unlocks heavy turrets. I want to see what constitutes a heavy turret. Like actual Death Star turbo laser, like this big, just sat here. Just sends a light-based FU to anyone that comes through this gap. Need to put heaters in the new bedrooms. I do. Good shout. Good shout. Currently, we're not doing too bad on heat, fortunately. Hypertech decor's back. Tox gas gunsmithing. Nah. Jetpacks? Or sterile materials? Ooh. Sterile's really useful. Oh, and power. That's a no to a new orc. Yeah. Yeah, sterile. Let's get sterile. Just needs running up the back there. That's taking you a while, isn't it, little pet droid? Don't F it up now! Apparently, this repair droid is aged 1,142 and 31 days. Despite the fact that we built it ourselves, this stream, it's somehow aged over 1.1 thousand years since that time. What do you know? A bit of Dura steel, love it. Some steel coming out in a minute. Oh yeah, so this Hypertech shield generator is well, it's a reasonable circle actually. If we would have put them like a couple of them along, or just one like there, then that could potentially stop any fire back at our turrets, which would be useful. Being a part of the colony will do that to you. Yeah, that's fair. What about production? Heavy mineral miner? Big lad. Expensive lad. Oof. Val, how's your crafting coming? 6.69. You have slowed right down on that. Have you stopped making horse masks? Because I did not tell you to stop making horse masks. Didn't do that. There's sterile materials. Starflight basics. Hey, we could win. Let's just go. No, because there's no way we can defend ourselves against the inevitable attack yet, so... protocol droids. They might be useful. Might be useful. A cargo pod. Containing Devil Strand. Lovely. That's good. That's very good. Data swarming is hiding in their room. L-Crabs have gone into a murderous rage. No, not good. They intend to kill Data Swami. Oh, God. And Data Swami is the one with a social skill that would be able to arrest. Damn it. 1.5, 1.2, 0.5. Homo, you're the next best. You need to arrest L-Crabs before he murders. Before he kills. Is that for prisoners? Tomo, arrest. Where is Data Swami? Oh no, Data Swami's coming the other way. L-Crabs isn't armed. He's a pacifist. He has no melee skill or anything. He's going to slowly punch Data Swami and get arrested. Good. How can I kill as a pacifist? Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking. Already releasing L-Crabs. And he is still a colonist. Cool. That solved the problem. Good. Freaking extreme break risks. With hugs! Or fire. Kill them with kindness? Maybe that's your intention. You were going to kill them with kindness. But then you slipped and accidentally hit them in the face instead. We've all been there. These things happen. Data Swami is a bit bruised. A bit pregnant. I mean... Pregnancy mood up. And then occasionally it flip-flops down to pregnancy mood down. Return bedroom to colonist. Oh, yeah. Good shout. Stare until one of you has an aneurysm. Thing is, Data Swami is armed and not a pacifist. So, you know, there's a good chance they could have just fought back. Look at this smoke leaf getting planted. Yes. Good. 420. Blaze it, yo. That one lone turret. Can we get more yet? No, we're miles too little Dura steel, aren't we? Why not be nice if we haven't had any traders for a while? Need to build a hospital and or prison for when these things happen. Yeah, we do, don't we? So we don't have to keep flip-flopping beds around. That'd probably be a good use of effort at some point fairly soon. Just a few cells and some hospital rooms with some medicine storage and bits like that. Oh, itchy back. The one bit of my back I can't reach. Ugh, no! Well, the Tabana tank's filling up, so that's good. Ah, Jim Bob's decided fires are necessary because Data Swami divorced him. It's kind of a dick move, dude. Lighting all the fires in one room as well, so as to massively increase the temperature in there. What a dick. Valgar's throwing a party. We don't have time for that. Everything's on fire. Party's called off. There's no time for a party. Jim Bob's on a fire starting spree. Jim Bob, you done? Don't set Valgar's bedroom door on fire. That's rude. Mine out behind the bedroom's a battery room. Yeah, that's a good place. Good place for it, actually. We'll do a little corridor in through here. And do sick bay, prison. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That should be good. In fact, we can probably start the digging. Begin the digging! Data Swami is no longer hiding in their room. Good. Turn off the wood genies. Jennies? I never got any wood jennies. It's all been solar the whole time. Are they not using Durasteel for the horse heads? No, they'll occasionally use Dura fiber if we've got any for the horse heads. But I've not instructed any Dura fiber to be made, so they're not wasting Durasteel on producing that. Because Dura fiber is there. Oh no, that's the bodysuit there. And it takes Durasteel and cloth to make. So we're not wasting that on making that. Fortunately. But it does mean that they will happily use Dura fiber to make horse heads. Wood jennies next to the battery room? Oh, I did! I did make some. Look at that. What do you know? Yeah, let's just deconstruct them. Yeah, I totally forgot that we ever made them. My bad. We'll dig out this little corridor, and then I'll figure out what we're doing from there. In fact, let's do the plan thing. I always forget that we can do the plan. If I do corridor down like that, and then what? How far was that? That is 16. They don't need to be big rooms, do they? Oh. Oh. Little 4x3 cells maybe to start with. Like that. They can be the prison cells, 4 of them. And then we'll do a longer corridor, so we can give some slightly more cushy rooms. Perfect. Yeah, I like that. That's the sick bay on the right, 4 hospital rooms, and the much less comfortable prison rooms. When you said I never made them, they were in the middle of the screen. Of course they were. Of course they were. And that's an uncovered room, yeah, because we left it unroofed, didn't we? So we will we'll roof it up now. Then we can use it for something. Who knows what? Not I. That's all roofed up, isn't it? Because it's overhead mounting, yeah. So we'll just roof this back up. That's fine. That's not an issue. Means it can't rain in there anymore. Hooray! And we've got a bonus room to use. Let's give it some light. Okay, so let's set all the mining for this. Jim Bob, Insulting Spree, Fighting Spike, everyone's having fights. But I'm hoping these will start to wear off soon. We'll get better moods coming in. Better days. Better days. Just expand the storage there. Yes! Yep, love it. You guys coming out with all the great ideas today. Solid effort. There is power conduit in that, but I'm alright with that. What kind of floor is that? Sandstone tile? Do it. Boom. Bigger storeroom. We like that. Okay, so for my next trick, I'm going to be using Hypertech Wall, because I really like it. The fact it counts as power is good. Now I'll need to do some mining around that, but otherwise someone is going to get themselves trapped in here. Did I make a trade beacon that covers the horse masts? I made a trade beacon that covers everything. Remember, this one, as long as we have one on the map, every item we own is counted as being within a trade beacon for the purpose of selling. All the actual beacon's location denotes now is where stuff lands when it gets sent to us. Because someone, smartly and quite rightly, decided that needing to put trade beacons all over your sodding base was really annoying. You can't deploy, Spike? What did you do? Why are you not allowed to deploy? Is it a matchmaking issue? Because I know there have been a couple of those. Certainly trying to play it solo. Oh, it won't load! Oh, that's different. Yeah, fair. That's a whole new problem. The repair droid is coming to do its thing. Right, we've got protocol droids. That's an interesting one to me. Therapy. Yeah, screw it, I'm going to do it. Protocol droids, what can we make? We can do a protocol droid. Great. We can't do it because we can't nearly afford it. But I'm kind of interested in like whether or not they have any crafting abilities. Need a therapy room, yes. Gave the bug an enema without consent. Yeah, you're not allowed in anymore. Despite the fact that the enemies are bugs, you've somehow managed to commit war crimes against them. Oh, we could do a little therapy room opposite the hospital, maybe. Maybe a couple of therapy rooms. Psychiatric hospitals on the other side. Cool. That works. But what we'll do is we'll mine like that, that, and that as well in all the rooms to make sure that we can get some of this stuff built. Wow, that was quick. Oh, heavy turrets. I just need to. An Axis class turbo laser, heavy Imperial turbo laser. Yes, this is what I'm about. There is no such thing as overkill, especially when you're too Imperial to know otherwise. Probably be good for trading, yeah, that's fair. Inspect the baby's genes. Cool. You can take. Let me just take a quick look at your baby's genes. Thank you very much. It's not a creepy question to ask anyone, is it? What's your baby's genetics like? Kind of dark. Kind of dark. Fire foam for putting corners of rooms out due to the firebug. Yeah. Except that is then going to cause a huge amount of work for the mouse droids, cleaning up fire foam constantly. Yeah, we'll get all that going. Cool. A paramilitary agent from the Old Republic is passing by. His name is Stephen Wilcox. This lad. A blaster rifle. Nice. I can't wait to see what this looks like. Heavy Imperial turbo laser hits for 80 and actually fires faster and in bursts. Hello. Heavy laser cannon. Hits for 40 as well. Oh no, it only hits for 40, but I'm guessing fires faster? Yeah, it does. About twice as fast. Heavy ion cannon. Extremely effective against electronics. Proton artillery. A large automatic mortar turret. Fires individual proton shells. Nice. Heavy turbo laser. An Axis class turbo laser? It's just the same. Just going to look different. Okay. I like this. I like this. Big hits. That's what we're about. That's what we're about here, chat. Hitting the enemies very hard. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. What could go wrong? Oh, we're going to need floor on this, aren't we, as well? Let's get some nice Imperial looking floor as well. It's going to be really steel expensive, all of this. We need, it's almost like we need better ways to get steel. Fal, how's that crafting skill coming along? Still no further. Still on 6.69. That said, he's got a lot of cooking to do. Starting to wonder whether someone else should take over one of these jobs. But everyone else is categorically shit at cooking. Like, beyond awful at it. You know? And then we'll do there. Right. That should all link in once that's built. Good. Sounds like we're short on colonists. Cooking! Nice one, Jimbo. Nice one. So we're going to mine down the other side of this as well. I think. There you go. Just to make sure that we don't accidentally mine out too much before the walls are built, you see? That said, this can all be mined out now. We need more food. Well, yeah. Right, Jim Bob sent a cooking trainer. There you go. Yeah, at least if someone else can become half decent at cooking, we can enable it as a job. And they can bloody help. Someone can lend a hand. Data Swami is busy. Okay. Big construction. So in these we just need a bed, I think. Bed, table, chair. Bed, table, chair. I think is the usually what we go for with cells. When we're not just making. Oh, Falgar with the 55 meals. Nice. Cheers, dude. Speed through the night a bit. DOM droid's doing some work. Look at him go. Heavy turrets. Heavy turrets. Ridiculous turrets. Tech belts. Let's just research IEDs to unlock something. Hypertech mines. Special mines. Anyone got a passion in cooking? We should probably have checked that, shouldn't we? Hang on. We just wanna see. I just need to see. Yes, it's huge. I really wanted it to be massive. It is a girthy boy. Proton artillery is pretty badass as well. Look at that. Heavy turbo laser and Axis class turbo laser. Oh look, we can actually see the ranges on that. Is that minimum or maximum? I need to know. I need to know if that's minimum or maximum. Range is 33. That might be maximum. Yeah, that's probably maximum, isn't it? They are not cheap to build, but damn, they are fun. Heavy Imperial Turbo Laser is probably what I'm going to use because it's the cool big turrets off the Death Star. And why would you not? Yes, so basically I'm going to put light turrets at the front. And then like alternate mediums and massives. Because that should... oh, well, turbo lasers and large turbo lasers. Because that should give a good range of firing speeds and strengths. But then what I want to do is I want to put turbo lasers like along the outer walls like this with barricades around them. Because with enough of them, we'll be able to absolutely pelt attackers before they get to us. In theory. There's that strong in theory again, you see. The hunt for the artifact. Oh shit, it's a lightsaber. What an appropriate artifact. Okay. Alright. Why not? Read previous messages. 5 small line of turrets backed up by mediums, backed up by larges. So you can do small backed up by another one, but if you go another one back, they run the risk of hitting the front line, because you're only protected against friendly firing things that are right next to you. So the second row of turrets that's directly behind the first row of turrets can't hit that first row. But if there's a third row behind, they won't hit the second, but there is a chance they could clip the first row. And if it's a massive turbo laser and it slams into one of these little turrets, it could cause it to explode. And that could set off a chain reaction across the whole shebang. So we want to avoid that. You know, if we can. I'm going to get beer brewing because it's funny. Severin's hiding in the room, but they are pissed. People are still a bit salty about the whole organ harvesting thing. And Severin is a night owl in daytime, despite absolutely being scheduled. Oh, they're not. Interesting. Hang on, Krabs is a night owl as well. Yeah. Who else is a bloody night owl? No one. Alright, well that should help Severin to not be quite as pissy. Passions for cooking are in short order. Jim Bob. Jim Bob has a burning passion for cooking. Hold the phone then. What's Jim Bob's current primary job? Oh no. I think he just gained that. Ooh. Current primary job is hauling. Doesn't need to be. We've got bots for that now. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. Val, prioritise your smithing, tailoring and crafting. And let's really change it around. Because Jim Bob will learn cooking faster and get better at it. You have Night Owl Mando armor. That's true. That's very true. Hospital bed. For what we're building right now, that's the perfect thing to unlock. Falgard has just created a masterwork plain leather horse mask. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Boom. He's going to make a load of weird horse masks now. Because we've got loads of random leathers. From all the dogs and cats and everything else that died on the map, you know? Well, that's fun. Scourge pods. Sounds awful. No thanks. Oh shit, well there's advanced components. Urgh. There's advanced components for 4 of them up for grabs there. Don't make horse mask out of the really good stuff, but it's more expensive. And there's not really good stuff at the moment, unfortunately. We've not got enough Dura fiber to make a horse mask, so they won't use that. Yeah, so vanometric power cell as well, which can be useful. Advanced components, but what's it going to be? I don't know what it's going to be. Scourge pods, what's that normally? What does Scourge pods normally involve? Is it mechanoids? Let's find out. Swear to God, if this is going to create a location on the map, then it's the worst thing. Oh shit! L Krabs has got a bit fast at researching. Drug production. Need more Durasteel to do a second one of them. We should probably build more of these, because the bigger ones take Durasteel, but at least these little ones we can just build, right? Shit, don't have enough hypertech. Never mind. Fel, how you doing? 7.27. He's getting there. As soon as he hits 8, I'm stopping the horse heads anyway. So for now, we're just going to make an insane quantity of balmy masterwork, crazy horse heads, and sell them whenever we can, because, dear lord, I do not need this many horse head masks. Drug production done. Simple droids. Here we go. Here we go. This is where we start being able to craft interesting droids. Like these are the fairly basic ones that we can make here, but the ones that come out of this system are fibrous shitting mechanites, mecha thingies. Fibrous bastards. That's what we've just. Fibrous bastards. Complete that as well. Healing Grace. Nice one, Tomo. Fixing those fibrous mechanites without issue. I think we can afford to just say mine everything now. Pretty sure we can. A lot of these walls have been got up already, so just going to do it. Oh, Tomo. Oh, you got yourself trapped. I see. I see. He's having a tantrum in an effort to get himself out. That's understandable. Severin, can you fix this issue, please? There we go. Tomo now has a way out. He got built into a hole. We slightly entombed Tomo in the walls. A trader from the Galactic Republic. Hey, we haven't seen a trader in bloody ages. How's your health looking? Moving and manipulation's down, but yeah, that's because you're in your second trimester. Okay, so I'm going to go trade with Bugs. The bunny? Okay, what do we need? What do we want? What have we got that we can trade for it? Kidneys, lungs, you name it. Oh boy, okay, so we want all the hypertechs this time. We're going to go crazy and see how many we can get. I mean, all of them, I don't think. Yes, it is. We can get all the hypertech components. Great. That's big. We'll sell the jade as well, yeah. Good call. We could probably sell some various leathers and stuff. We'll just keep the cloth for making horse heads with, because I think Falgod's nearly there anyway. We could take some charge packs, which the bots can use to recharge themselves on the go. And we'll make a little charge pack charger so they can refill them easily. I mean, this is now a trade that we can make, because they've got enough money to make it. But I'm just seeing if they've got anything else I want. A bit of Tawana, a bit of Durasteel. Oh, we could roll them for Durasteel, couldn't we? Sell the pets. No, we're keeping these. These pets are ours. Oh, except that random Nuna hen. That's not named. We'll take this Durasteel, though, so we could probably build something pretty cool after this. In theory. That's what I'm hoping, anyway. Rotary blaster cannon? Damn. Droid boings. Has he got any droid boings? He does. He's got 3 of them. Can't afford them, though, unless I can sell something else big. Like this leather's not going to be enough for it, I don't think. I wouldn't have expected it to be. These ones are quite spenny. Droid boing? I can get 1. And if I was to shift all the rest of this that's not cloth or Durafiber, can't quite get a second, no. No. Okay. Well, I'll do it so I've got the silver. But that's a good buy. Chunk of Durasteel, some charge packs, which I'll get the charger up for now. Oh god, slow down. Slow down. God's sakes. You put it in the storeroom, because then they can really easily just show. Oh god, look at the heads. Fatly, you done? You done nearly 7.83. So many horsehead masks. It's ridiculous. Because once Falcon craft the things, I'm happy to then sort of chunk down like maybe a big mineral miner or something crazy like that. What's our power like? 10,000 power surplus. That is a lot of hypertech mines. Interesting. Production. Mineral miner. Heavy. Get this big lad. Stick it right there. Yeah. Needs 1200 Durasteel though. No, we can't do that. What have we got? 800. We can do a medium. Do a medium. Yeah, we can easily do a medium. In fact, do that right now. Let's get that going. Because that will pull up stuff way faster than this one. We'll keep them both for the time being. But this will be a good route to get more Durasteel. We're speculating to accumulate here, chat. That's what we're doing. You've got to speculate to accumulate. Song from a musical that we never got to perform. Take off stuff you don't want on the miners. Yes, actually, we don't want jade. It's definitely. Unfortunately, the rest of it is all quite useful. Unfortunately. Beardoof just gained a burning passion for mining. Good. They've done quite a bit. Silver? I mean, it's free money. Right? Why wouldn't you want silver? Well, I guess by comparison to everything else that can drop. Yeah, fair. Reasonable. It's a lot of Durasteel. It's not free. It's free real estate! By that account, right, let's tick off the gold. But we do need a bit, don't we? We do need a bit. Okay, let's keep gold. We need plasteel. We need all the rest. We need all the rest, to be honest. But yeah, silver and jade we don't. Uranium is a question mark. You need them for the fusion reactors. So we will need uranium, but I guess we don't yet. Kind of thing. It's not a perfect science, but it's the science we've got. We need some kind of trader to come that's willing to buy these horse heads, because that galactic trader was not interested in horse heads. And I can't help but feel that we've backed ourselves into a situation where we're going to have a lot of horse heads for the rest of the game. That's ready to build, so it just needs a builder to come and do it. Severin, I'm sure that you'll be willing to come and sort that out in a minute. Oh, you're doing it. Already doing it before I even told you to. Oh, shit. Hue of Fun sent a raid. A group of Yitakin. Well, they've come in naked and wielding tribal weaponry. This will be fun. The only ones that can't fight, I believe, are... To the front! Are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. Our turret is going to have to do the first work. Possibly. Oh, shit. Is this another caravan? That's a Republic caravan that's just turned up. They might not make it very far at all. Nope, there was a bunch of clone troopers in between them and me. That was, fortunate. In fact, that was the caravan leaving. That was the trade caravan leaving and just on their way murdering the shit out of everything. Jeez. That is a free... No, it's poor quality. No clone troopers were hurt. Yeah, you kind of want one of them to die, don't you? Rewarded attack. E11 blaster rifle, excellent quality. I'll take that. I'll take those weapons. Yes. Paul! Build a new droid with the droid brain, possibly C-3PO. Yes. Let's get a protocol droid, see what they can do. Oh shit. Your viewers sent a raid. A group of imps. They're attacking immediately. Here they come. To save the day. Or the opposite thing, really. Arguably. I want to restrict droids when this happens, don't I? Oh, in fact, just restrict them to the clean zone. For the time being. Here they come. We might get to fight them this time. Lots of blaster pistols here, and then Falgard with his absolutely ridiculous blaster. Where are you firing? Whoa! How did they get behind us? How are they in? We've got a gap. We've got a... That's meant to be a door. Where's the door? That's how they got in then. Good. Good. Great. Okay. Reposition. Oh god, they're all throwing up on... Right, they're fleeing. Good. That's what we needed, because a lot of them just went into the base. Where are you planning on going? Are you going to break my door down? Is that what you bastards did? It is, isn't it? You broke my hitting door. Firing squad by the door. Yeah, they're going to break it first. Bastards! That's how they got in. They just kicked their way through the door. Yeah, we're going to stop the turret burning, don't worry. Everyone get over there. It's got enough hit points to survive a bit of this. Right, so, just strip them. Basically, if they survived, just strip them. Or if they're naked, just finish them off. Not many survived, not gonna lie. Tomo decided that rather than go and help put the fire out, he was going to do some cloud watching. That was more important than putting out the literal fire in our base. Unrestrict the droids. Hey, it's making a protocol droid. Nice. We'll see what that can do. Hopefully, it's useful. Ooh, yes. I don't want jade, silver, or uranium. But it already kicks out bigger lumps of steel, which is a great start. Only 7 Durasteel, though. Durasteel is such a difficult one to get. Anything from the other raid? And they don't really need stripping, but I think they literally wear like a sash, yeah. A wool sash. We'll try and strip them and see if that works, but that's so annoying. I might have to just plug these gaps. If they're willing to destroy the doors like that, I'm just going to plug them. Because that wasn't even a breach raid, that was just a regular raid. And they were more than happy to batter through those doors and attack us from behind, which is not how this is supposed to work. Let's do that. We had a little minor break risk there, Jim Bob. You okay? Oh, you sad about getting divorced. Oh my god! And then the next raid comes in. Oh no. This is what we've kind of opened ourselves up for. By accepting some quests. That protocol droid's got a gun. It's got 20 social, 6 crafting, 10 cooking, and this one can learn as well. This is a learning droid. Because its skills aren't shown in a little tab here, they're shown in a proper thing down here. So this protocol droid, this C-3PO is ready to throw down. He's not a pacifist, so he's going to take part in the fight. Oh shit, we're not going to get there. Hopefully this turret can do some work before we do. Don't go there! No, Jim Bob, move! You'll get set on fire. Great job, they're fleeing. They're going to go and beat this door down. Great! Right, let's get these fires out. Strip them. Okay, are all these imps done attacking now? Are they all done? Are we finished with imps attacking from every possible angle? Jeez, this poor turret's been on fire more times than it deserved. Yeah, they're beating the door down. I'm just gonna, we'll fix it. Are the bots still free? The bots are still free. So, oh god, one of them just ran over there. And is attacking them! Don't do that. Don't do that. Just let them out. Just let them go. Ah! No! Just let them leave. I don't care. I would rather that they get out, and then we just build the little block there. And there. than any silliness. Trying to stop them, frankly. Open the door. I mean, there's no button to do it, but I can just let it get destroyed like that and then cancel. Boom. You get to live. You two absolutely do not. Oh no, you are not dying anytime soon. You're just downed. Yay, the pod's arrived. Right, with some weapons in. Some good weapons. So, Tomo, grab yourself a E11 blaster rifle. E17 scout blaster is probably better than what a lot of folks have got equipped. So Spike, grab that one. I'm not going to equip anyone with a rocket launcher. It's called Night Jaguar. It's engraved with the image of a square surrounded by rectangles. The style is glitch art with heartfelt elements. Strikingly, at the edge of the image are a large group of eggplants. Freaking love the art generation system in these games. What are you shooting at? Oh, the guy tried to get up and the turret said nope. Good times. Had by all. Except that guy. He had an awful time. Just the worst. Did I just get one brain? I did, didn't I? Fal, have you got hate crafting yet? No! Make our horse head. Attempting hookup. Okay, good luck. Denied. Severin Tiger rebuffs everyone. Like, Severin Tiger is just not up for a relationship with anyone, so he's just handing out negative mood modifiers by saying no to everybody. Just sounds like the Anchorman clone. Night Jaguar. Works every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. That's it, isn't it? I know my quotes. Honest. How are we doing on the digging here? We're getting there. We're really, really getting there. It's good. Valgard needs to make me one more horse mask. Oh, no fabric or leather. Mad guinea pig! Oh, shit. It's got to come through. It's got to come through here. It's going to get shot by the turret. Probably. That is unnecessary. Wow. Hunting a guinea pig with a blaster turret. Hey, if it works, you know. I'm not one to fault it, specifically. Felt a little cruel, but we did it anyway. Oh yeah, we need to actually... Hang on. Cremate corpses. Forever. Which are not colonists. Or battle droids. Yeah, because we can disassemble any droids that we get. Good. This is all dropping resources everywhere. We're probably going to need a couple more mouse droids for hauling and cleaning purposes, I think. Because this one poor little thing is not cutting it on his own. He just can't pull this off. Tomo's hitting the smoke leaf. Which we could set up a proper production table for now. Do it with a drug lab. Wait, what's it need? Ah, steel is the problem. But there's loads sat on the floor around here. Look, there's 130 there. Got loads more Tabana coming as well. Droid Bwains at 800 silver. I see. Oh yeah, this thing... Oh, it has its own priorities here. I see. It's amazing at childcare and wardening and therapy. Oh, it's a therapy droid! That's amazing. The protocol droid is a therapy droid. It's really good at it. Combat supplier. Nice. Data Swami, can you go chat with them? Oh, you're really injured. What the hell keeps hitting Data Swami? Shot with a blaster pistol. Who did that? Oh, Jim Bob. Jim Bob missed and hit Data Swami in the liver. Shot right in the liver. Will you buy horse heads? Damn it! He won't buy horse heads! It's worth a try. You have that masterwork spear that we've been sat on for ages and all these bows that we keep nicking off people. spears and awful quality stuff all over the place. Oh no, not those agri arms or that droid reactor. Off with their head! You shot the pregnant lady right in the kidney. That was uncalled for. Sell the drugs, because they're there for money. A single stasis pill. Don't know how I feel about having that, so I'm going to get rid of it in case I do something awful. I don't really want to buy anything off this guy. Because he's not really got any cool Star Wars stuff. Stop making horse heads. Never! It's not that they won't buy horse heads, it's that only certain traders buy clothing at all. That guy would have bought armour, which the horse heads don't count as, and he would have bought weapons. He's a combat trader. But we need a different type of trader that will buy clothing. If we get a hoarder trader, we're golden. They will buy everything, and they usually bring a lot of money with them. What are you done? Oh, we just need the cloth. We just need this cotton to grow. Just need a bit more cotton. Or butchery. We could do some hunting. We could probably use some meat for food anyway. Guinea pig fur. That's a great thing to make a horse head out of, isn't it? Let's make a horse head mask out of guinea pig fur. It's the softest, nicest horse head you've ever worn. Disassemble? I don't think you can disassemble them. No, there's no disassemble button, unfortunately. And they won't smelt or anything, they'll just destroy, which I don't want to do. Because there's some fairly decent ones there. There's a masterwork one, which will sell for a bit of money. Just as soon as we get that chance. No disassemble number 5. Johnny 5 is alive? Mambo number 5? What happened to Mambos 1 through 4? It's a question that gets asked occasionally, but we never get an answer to it. You know? Okay, you. I would like you to produce. 3 more mouse droids. That's your mission. 3 mouse droids. You prefer the parody of that song. Nice. Hey, there we go. 40. Go foul. Level up. Level up. Beggars hope for aid. You came back into the wrong colony then. They were bad. Hence you never hear them. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. It didn't release Mambos 1 through 4, but 5 was good enough that it could be given a go, you know? This poor guy's just here. He's actually starving to death. Ironically, that's what's happening. He's too in pain and damaged to move because he's got burns, and I don't think they heal on their own. And because they essentially cauterize, so it doesn't heal naturally. Simple droids. Yes. Right. Astromechs. They Foul. Foul. Foul, it's dead. Jeez. Right, so this assembly casket could now make... Ooh. They're not cheap. GE3 series Labour droids, Mark 1 municipal patrol droids, Devastator class war droids, or the R8009 series utility droid. Here we go. It says what they can do. Construction, cleaning, hauling, firefighting, combat. Labour droid. Cleaning, hauling, firefighting, plants, animals, cooking, and social. Municipal droid. Combat and hunting. Devastator class war droid. Combat, hauling, firefighting. So... Labour would be the obvious choice, wouldn't it? It can do jobs. Which is useful. Jobs that involve a lot of different skills. Make one. Now what's this? Lubricant packs. Components, advanced components, gold, plasteel, steel, that's all doable. But the lubricant packs, I don't know how we make. Is that here? Yes! Ah, I should do troamine and chem fuel. Right. Walk and haul and shoot. And really, are those not the 2 things that you need? Okay, we're going to do chem fuel from wood until we've got 250. And then we're going to do lubrication packs until we have 15. Right? I do kind of want a Devastator class war droid. It does sound like a lot of fun, doesn't it? Devastator class war droid. You know? Combat, hauling, firefighting. Everything a growing lad needs. I don't know if it has any built-in weaponry. Do you reckon? Combat. Don't know. Hard to say for certain. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make a war droid. The first of many, chat. The first of many. The war droids begin. Fine. Oh, Jim Bob, you're doing your thing again, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I hate that he has this trait. I absolutely despise that he has this trait. It's the worst trait. Pyro bloody maniac. Who would deliberately take a pawn that has the pyromaniac trait? Some sort of crazy person, clearly. I'm just going to home zone the entire place where we live. And I hope that it prevents further silliness. Right, so now we will firefight everyone. Oh my god! Jim Bob! Jim Bob! God's sakes. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Manufacturer, Ubrikian Steamworks, class Assassin Droid. Nice. I'll take an Assassin Droid. Quite frankly. Still isn't powered, because it needs like this bit building. I'm going to need to take that apart so we can get to it. Otherwise they won't build it. They just won't. There, innit? Yeah, do you know what? It doesn't need much light. It's lit. It counts. Oh no, it's dark in the corners. Oh shit. These lights are so bad. I really want the Star Wars lights to be good, but they're not. They're awful. Why is there a home zone outside near the bottom of the map? A great question. Not a clue. Oh, I think there was a fire there at one point. Yeah, they're not, you know, they're not very good. The wall lights we usually use are way better. We might just have to use standing lamps on the grounds that they actually light stuff up, you know? Not to disparage too hard, but you shit! Here we go. That's built now. Build that one and it should all kick into action, hopefully. In theory. Stick one of them in the corner, one of them there. Let's do my usual trick as well, where we stick a door in the middle of this. Ooh, mechanic bed, charging pod, nice. Those are useful for the droids as well. Unfortunately, I have a little charging pad, which I think is all they technically need. We'll find out in a bit. If we ever build it. All the MSEs. Fal, have you got the skill now? No! How? How have you not... But you were making a horse head. What happened? Unacceptable. Please finish the job I gave you. Fal's got the stealth field as well, it would appear. droid room for crafting and charging. What happened to sold off the leather? No, not since he was making one. He was literally in progress. There we go, 8. He's reached it. Which means as soon as he finishes this one, I will stop this horse masks shenanigans. There we go. Now he's capable of making components. And he plans to. Oh, he plans to. And the thing is, that will then train his crafting even higher now. So now he's training crafting, but by making useful things instead of 1,000 horse heads, which is stuck on a box there. It's fine. It's okay. We're still hunting wildlife, aren't we? Yeah, that's alright. We needed a bit. Getting some meats in. Yeah, look how well lit this area is now that I've actually put proper lights in it. Super duper auto door. Super duper auto door? Yes, Coruscant door. Please? I would like it because it sounds fun. It takes Durasteel and Hypertech components. But it just feels cool. Just feels cool. So I'm going to do it. Because I can. What should we do about the floors in here? We could do steel bolted floor actually. The vents prevent filth buildup. Is that like cleanliness? Yeah, it's cleanliness. They just have cleanliness. Okay. Oh, look at that! You can have Durasteel panel floor. Wait a sec. Oh, damn it. Durasteel bolted. Same cleanliness? 0.2. 0.2. The vented is best. 0.6. Sterile tile, though, surely is better. 0.6! Sterile tile costs steel and silver. Steel vented floor just costs steel. And it does the same sterility. Is it? Beauty 1. Sterile tile, beauty -1. We're going steel vented floor. The bolted was 0.2, wasn't it? Yeah, we just want vented. But then I will do... Right, astromech droids. Cool, cool. However... I'm busy. Yeah, vented in the lab and the kitchen as well. We're doing a lot. Lab. Kitchen. Oh, drug lab. You are now responsible for making smoke leaf. Good luck. One nitroamine and 14 fuel. 10 and 140, it does 10 times. Okay, I'll leave it on the 10 times thing. We need a source of nitroamine first, but, you know, that's fine. Right, we've set a lot of building going there. We're just going to steel bolt these floors for the prison cells. Oh, Jesus. Chat, I don't know if you heard that one, but you know how sometimes one of your joints clicks? That one was my sternum, and the connective tissue between it and my ribcage slightly rearranging themselves, realigning. You heard the clunk. That was my sternum. Ladies and gentlemen, costochondritis is shit. Just, you know, just saying. Oh, God, no, it feels really bad now. I don't know if I can click it back into place. I'm never sure if that's a click into place or out of place, to be fair. It felt very relieving in the moment, so I kind of thought, ooh, click into place. And I'm now wondering if that might not have been the case. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We need a research project. Let's get the EMI shielding. That's going to be useful. We don't have 200 Durasteel yet. And we won't for a little while, I think. I think we're going to need to build a lot more light mineral miners before we can really get more of, like, these. Because the amount of Durasteel needed to make even just another one of these, like 600, it's going to take us forever to get that. So I think we're going to need to put a lot more light mineral miners around. So I'm baby prep in that third trimester. I suppose we should give them some toys and stuff as well, shouldn't we? Toy box, baby decoration. We won't do a school system just yet. We don't need to. Got a little bit of time before that's necessary. Set medium. Only do Durasteel to get the large one built. Ah! No, you make a great point. You make a great point. Certainly for the time being. Durasteel only. Go. Just get me a hitload of Durasteel. Please. Yeah, little. And actually, I'll tell the little one not to bother. So it can get the other stuff that we can still use. Don't get Beskar. For now, just gold, plasteel, steel, and Tibana so that we can keep the turret stocked. I mean, it's got loads of shots. It's got like nearly 1,500 shots stored up. So that's good. But it can't hurt to keep it flowing. Right, this is going to be like the most space age wing of the base over here for now. Because it's just all steel. Powered walls and everything. This section's currently not powered. We'll have to fix that. Do you need plasteel for anything? Yes, advanced components, which we are making. A chair in the room for feeding. Yes! That's a thing I always bloody forget, isn't it? We've got enough Reptavian hide for that? Nice! Let's do it. Pop it there. Nice! I like that. Yeah, Fal's making a load of components. He'll do advanced components. He'll do, hopefully, hypertech components as well. His crafting is accelerating quite nicely. C-3PO wannabe, what have you learnt? A little bit of cooking, a tiny bit of shooting. Nice. That's good. That's good. His cooking's actually pretty decent, so he's really helping out with the cooking side of things. Taking the pressure off. But yeah, he does count as a colonist. It's a kind of maybe downside-ish sort of thing. It's probably important to learn which ones don't count. Because currently we know we can spam MSEs, we can spam DUMs, right? We can get loads of them to get all the menial tasks going. Protocol droids, they go in as a colonist. So be interested to see what else does and doesn't. I know battle droids do. I know battle droids and probably therefore any of the advanced kind of battle droids like that. I don't know if a muckraker crab droid does. Who knows? We've got R series there. We've got FX7 medical droids. Drone data hack. Oh, that drops a drone in and tries to hack it, doesn't it? Info about Lightlier. Droid Bwain. Thanks, Tomo. This poor guy. This poor guy's still here, feeling depressed. With his extreme malnutrition. Whoopsie! More mices, yes. More mices at this point. Definitely going to be useful. Crabs could probably hack that in no time. That's a good point. It's a great point. Where's it coming down? Oh, of course it's outside the bloody wall. Alright, Crabs, make a start. You've got 8 hours until the first attack comes. I think. Raid's arriving in 10 hours. So the quicker you hack this, the less trouble we're going to be in. We need to keep an eye on the right. Raid arriving in 9 hours. Need a research project, so I'll set that ready. Ooh, wireless charging could be good. Yes. It's very, very challenging though. 8,000. Let's just get productivity up, because we can. 7 hours. You're going to need like a couple of hours to get back inside. But yeah, your hacking speed is 159%, so that's really good. No, it's going to take you more than a couple of raids to get that hacked. Here's an idea. Because here's the problem as well, the raiders want to get to this. Don't they? Forbid all of that. I need that not done now. I need the stuff on the front line done. Really sharpish. Really, really sharpish. No, no. Whatever that is that you're thinking about doing, don't do it. Please go and build this little wall I've asked for on the front to keep L-Crabs safe. Deconstruct that one. And in a minute we're going to need some defenders to move up and protect this whole situation, because raiders are going to be coming. No, Data Swami, you're pregnant. Please don't put Data Swami in the combat. I need Severin to do the building. But I think pretty much everyone else there can come and defend. In theory, raid's coming in 2 hours. Depends where it's going to come from exactly, but we don't want to let the raiders get this, I believe is the point. We've got some folks with half-decent weapons now, so hopefully we can defend. I think it's just the impids coming in again from what I saw. Why are we not building this? What is everyone building? Severin's building nothing because they're asleep. Now is not the time for sleep, Severin, for God's sakes. For goodness sakes. Right, raid coming in. Where's it coming in from and where's it going to? Raid delayed? I don't mind if the raid got delayed. Raid's gone wrong? Oh no, you guys form up there. Devin, I really need you to build these walls. Some are night owls that are up at odd times. That's why Severin's trying to go to bed, because they're a night owl. So I am keeping Severin up at the moment, which they're not going to be happy about, but I just need these walls built. What's the dumb droid doing? Hauling to steel vented floors that you're not... there's the issue. Hauling wood to toy box. Data Swami is building their own armchair for feeding. As you do. I'm worried about where this raid's got to. I'm not complaining too loudly though, because we're nearly done hacking this thing. Still, we need a new wall, because I just took one down to get to this. Oh well. Oh, run. Run. L-Crabs, run. 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 I don't want to select your lunch, I want to select you. Keep running. I don't know how big this is. Not very big. Good. Hey look, we got some free uranium and components from that. Dagnabbit. Kind of a waste of time. Not gonna lie. L-Crabs is like super hungry and really sad right now. But we got the first bit of information on the location of an artifact lightsaber. So that's pretty awesome. Just plug the hole. Yeah. Cancel that. Plug the hole. Carry on. Leave that bit of wall there for funsies. Quest completed. Drone data hack. Look at that. Right, now we've got to... Oh, no! Poop nuggets. Balls. Okay, so anyway, as I was trying to do... Allow. Is that all of them? Yes. So they can build the floors again now. Good. As and when we get enough steel. You're just producing Durasteel so we can get the big lads up. And we're going to want a few of those big resource generators, I think. Just a feeling. Just a vague inkling in that direction. And that is something we will look at next week. Why make several hospital rooms? In case we have multiple people injured at the same time. Give them a nice room each. Why not?
I have good and bad news.
You have good and bad news. What's the good news?
Cooking something yummy.
You're cooking something yummy. I'm down with that. What's the bad news?
The Christmas tree truffle.
Yes.
Bastards.
Yeah. I didn't check that. Oh well. Lost some cheese.
No, you didn't.
No?
Because I checked it.
Yeah.
And it became.
And it broke. I mean, it's been in wax the whole time,
And
right?
it's in the oven.
Ooh.
And like in really thin.
Yeah.
And it's going to be super cheesy.
I like it. I love it. So Spanners can spend more steel on stuff. Yeah, exactly. Mouse number 2 will be crafted once we've got one more hypertech component, Tomo, which it looks like Falgod will eventually be able to make once we've got an advanced component and some Durasteel. So he's working on it, basically, is the key there. But that's in progress. Folks, we're going to continue this next week. Come on over to the Just Chatting page. I'm going to save the game so I can tell you what's coming up on the stream.